Well, hello everybody. I hope y'all are doing well. I hope y'all are staying cool, because man, it is like, I don't know, Satan's taint outside. Like it's crazy here. It's not good. It is this heat is nuts. So I hope everyone's staying safe and staying cool. I am very glad that I got this AC unit put in the wall before we started this week, because I think I'd be dead. So first off, I want to say a huge thank. We had some amazing raids last stream. So I had to write down a list here. It was crazy. We had Molly Magoo and Torch 8 and Amatsi and Jutra and Rosen Pantalones and Stiff Johnny. So it was crazy. It was crazy. We had some good raids. Lots of love. As always, huge thanks to my folks over here, my early bird crew. But yeah, thanks for the subs, the resubs, all the follows, and all that good stuff. It was a good time. It's a good time. So I appreciate everyone being there. So welcome in Bus Stop and Naughty and Tabby, Angela, and let's see, Gaming After 50, and Vixen, and Giannis, and Omios, and Cooler, and Carla. Let's see if I can get everyone. I'm sure I'm missing a bunch of folks there. Boyd, oh, thank you, Sayo. Welcome in. Thank you. Boyd, I would never forget you, Boyd. Drac, welcome in. Lily, Raven, Jutra was here earlier, I think. Happy Hump Day. Welcome in. I tried to get him as fast as I can before the screen scrolled. There's Ben. What's going on? All right, so what's the what? What are we doing tonight? What are we doing? I don't know. I wasn't even going to stream tonight. So here's my one request for everyone. Do not tell me how the US is doing in the World Cup. Please don't. I want to watch that game with my daughter. She had a thing with her friends, so I'm waiting till tomorrow night to watch the cup game. So I'm just gonna try to dodge social media until tomorrow night, when I can watch it. Do we ever know what we're doing? I mean, yes, I actually write down things. Vixen, the game is occurring right now. It is US versus Bosnia, and soccer is the only sport that I ever care about. Or football, depending upon, what part of the world you're from. But I do enjoy watching the World Cup. So, what do we got tonight? It's going to be a crazy stream. We're going to be diving in, and we've got Horde, like, almost immediately. Can't say what I don't know. But otherwise, quick updates, folks. Friday night, we're going to be continuing this series on. Lots of work on the basement, so we had a chaotic week today. Yesterday, got kicked out of my own house. Contractor showed up at 8 in the morning and said, we're spray foaming your ceiling in your basement, and it's going to be toxic, and you're not allowed to be here for the next 4 hours or the next 3 hours after we're done spraying. So we had to pack up the cats and take the cats to get boarded, and the dog had to go to stay with a friend, and the child had to get out of the house, and I basically lived at a coffee shop and ran around town all day yesterday. So yesterday was a bust, but they made lots of progress, and all the drywall is here, so they'll start putting in drywall. I took some more pictures and some video today. I'll start sharing, I don't know, maybe once I get the drywall up, I'll do a tour through, but I did run my camera through the basement just to see the progress. One last update. If you're on Patreon, I just posted a tool that I created today because I am sick of jumping between my mod sets, because I have, I normally have vanilla for testing at any given time. I've got my bucket of mods that I'm using here for the signal run through, and then I'm going to be starting to record my playthrough series, which was going to be called Project Deepwell, and I needed to be able to have all those different mod sets and switch between them quickly. So I created a PowerShell script and some instructions on how to use it. And it lets me just press a single button on my Stream Deck, and it just instantly switches between the different mod sets. Obviously, you can't do it while you have 7 Days to Die running, but otherwise, it allows you to switch it. So that's what we got for all the updates on things going on. First stream, we are in total nutters land, so we're going to see how things go here. It is day 42. It is 1900. The base is mostly done. We need lighting. We need some rapid steel upgrades. I don't know where we are on food or stuff like that, so we'll have to check and see. Do we have, you know, food and meds? So the basic stuff. I think that's what I wrote down. Steel upgrades, repair materials, make sure that we've got those lights, and that's... And then pray that the base works. I don't know. I guess we'll find out together. And man, this is gonna suck. I hate starting on stream. I should have thought about this. So we'll get ready as much as we can. And we might be right at ads, because we're already like 22 minutes to ads, because I had a long intro to share a bunch of stuff with y'all. So let's just dive in and see how things go. I did add... Is Quick Stack updated for 3.0? Yes, Tabby, I'm using it. If you put an exclamation point mods, I also updated the mods list. I am using STFU, which is a mod that silences or heavily reduces the electrical fence noise. And then I also added in Sonia's mod that allows you to pack stuff up so that we can move the base a little easier. All right, now I'm going to spaz out a little bit. Oh, I need to put stuff in my ear. All right, what do we got here? What do we got here? Repair materials. We don't need the blade traps. We've got steel on us. Some repair, some coffee would be good for Horde. All right, let's go get the foundations first. Also, are we gonna have to repair this? Is this actually finally, do nail guns finally? Oh, and we need repair kits. All right, let's make some repair kits when we go back, but let's run over. We don't have a lot of time here. So let's run over and, oh God, some of this is, I'm gonna go a little crazy along here. I'm not gonna walk underneath there. Let's get those. These areas where we know they're coming in. And then we have a good amount of steel, so let's go a little bit wild on these. Target the back posts first. The front ones have a lot of support underneath them, so I'm hoping they're fine. 650, I'm just kind of watching my steel count. All right, and that's... Do we think they're going to hit 4 blocks high? I feel like they do hit 4 blocks high sometimes. How much steel do I have left? 500-ish. We went 4. Is that 4 here? Yeah, let's go 4 high. All right, and then on the inside... That's probably good. That's probably good. I don't know. I don't know what's good. I don't know what's bad. I'm not too worried about them coming in from this side. If they break through here, it's not the end of the world. It might be worth it, like, this one little path across here, just to dissuade them. Oh, yeah! Thank you for the, what was that, a follow? Thank you for the thing. We're in spaz mode. We're gonna run back over to our old base. We need repair kits. We need meds. We're almost out of gas in the vehicle. Yeah, Crimson Succubus. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Diving on in here. Left two hand, thank you for the 40 stream streak there. All right, let's get here. Repair kits. I need duct tape. Okay, can I make duct tape? I bet I can. Duct tape. Let's get some duct tape going in the background, and then while we're doing that, let's grab food and meds. A few honey. Grab 3 vitamins, our standard amount for Horde Night. I don't think I need more repairs or more heals. I think we're good on heals. Maybe some recog. for some extra damage. And then we need some food. Why don't we just top off? We'll bring a hobo stew. That should get us through the night. What's the duration on that? I don't remember. Hobo stew, and then we've got some meat stews. That should be good. Oh, we should make a storage box over on the other side as well. Some big coffee, and that's it. Let's get over there. I think that's all I need, and then repair kits finally. We got this, we got this. Oh, we don't need all that money. Let's just leave. Actually, let's not risk the biscuit of, like, big stack of money. Oh, and we need to get lighting set up fast. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. Go, go, go. Lighting is needed. Me. Let's go. I need some lighting on the outside, so... I know, boy. Faster, 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 faster. I'm going as quick as I can. Oh, let's make sure that the top ramp is closed. We don't want zombies trying to pass along the back. And we have a little bit of roof left, so... Alright, that is... Okay, yeah, that's closed, and we've got, like, temporary blocks there. That's great. Alright, what do I need? Let's get these set up. Extra electrical switches. Yeah, I do like to keep those. Let's get storage blocks going, too. At least one storage container down here to drop stuff off in. Advance, rotate these up on the roof. Nope, that was good. One there. One there. Let's do a quick hatch in the back of the room here. Wood hatch, craft that up. That's supposed to go up there-ish. Good enough. I'd like some lights out front, but we need to actually... Ooh, and we should close this in. All right, where's my frame shapes? Frame shapes, we probably need a few more of those. All right, up and over the side here. Advance, rotate that. Plenty of time, plenty of time. One there, maybe. Looks like we need to fix that after Horde Night. Not going to do it now. And then, I don't know, maybe one, like, right up here. I'm sure this one will survive. All right, let's get back in the base. Back up there. Ladder. Let's go ahead and fix that also. Oh, God. Don't need that. All right. Copy that in. Ah! Copy that there. We should probably put a roof on this. Don't want birds flying in from behind. Let's do a half block up here for right now. Yep, that lack of symmetry might be our death. That there might cause everything to fall apart. We got lighting out there. Oh. All right, guns loaded. I don't know. I don't need that. Oh, storage box, storage box. Get some of this stuff out of my inventory right now. I don't know. I'm just going to stuff it up there. Don't need that or that. We can leave this stuff that we don't need up there. All right. I'm pausing. We've got 13 minutes. Do we think we can get through Horde in 13 minutes? I think we just start it. Let's just start it. I don't ever remember how long Horde Night lasts. Okay. Nope. Do we push commercials? Do we push commercials? I'm pausing. I'm pausing. Do we want to have uninterrupted Horde night? Or do we want to, like, half and half it? Isn't Horde 15? Yeah, I think we're going to go... All right, I'm just going to push commercial so that we don't have to fight it right in the middle. So, quick 3-minute commercial break, and then immediate to Horde, folks. All right? Let's do it. Come on. There we go. Hey, Halls, was the tally mod that Tem was using, is that one that gives you a visual indicator of your kills? Because I will pull up the count to see where we stand. I'm also going to check on what our game stage is so that we know where everything sits. So let's go. Let's see how things go here. So we are at kill count. The kill is at 2,969. 2969. Got it, folks. Game stage 146. Ooh, I need to... If you can drop that in my Discord, I'd love to find that one and see that. That would be amazing. Oh, vitamins, vitamins, vitamins. And some stinky stew. Oh, and electric fences, are those turned on? Yep. Oh, shit! Let's turn on one of the paths, too. And damn, it is still loud. Oh, nope, not that, not that, not that. First direwolf. Ooh, hold on, man. That volume is crazy loud. Is it crazy loud for y'all? Crazy loud for me. Ooh, that's better. They seem to be passing, step one. Everything else very loud, yeah. So here's the fun thing with this. Let's get rid of the cops first. I can dump these guys into the blade traps below. And then switch sides over to this side. So we do need to work on... We gotta keep, don't let the copper stay around too long. Let's make sure that these stay up to snuff. That one's good. This one should have taken a little dim. Oh! Did we lose? Oh, we lost one blade trap down on the west side already. Woo. All right, well, let's... Well, that's spicy. There's not going to be any looting during this fortnight. This is a little crazy. All right. That one's taking some damage. That one took some damage. So many loot bags. I can just hear the dart traps softening them up down there, which is nice. All right, let's double check these real quick. Man, these are just getting abused. Woo! Did we do anything for the birds? No, unfortunately, we're just ignoring them tonight. We'll get some SMG turrets up there for the next horde, I think. All right, let's. God, just listen to those. All right, they took a little damage. Not too bad, though. I do like getting to dump them into the fence on the rotation there. Quick reload. Oops, we missed. All right, we need to get some repairs. Everything there looks okay. A little quick glove over there. Just dump them into the blade traps. That is so satisfying. Every time you dump them, you just hear the blade traps going nuts. All right, I'm still going to turn the volume down. It's still crazy. Yes, the zombies are going through the blade traps to get to the fighting position. I'll show everyone the base afterwards. For anyone who's new and just coming in, and yes, so you can see they're passing below and just hugging the blade traps. All right. No demos yet, but I think, are demos at 160? Are we just shy of demos? This guy's really annoying me in the way there. And if you're wondering what the little blue stuff above the zombies, that is the STFU mod, which is what stops the electric fences from being so damn obnoxious, but it's not stopping the guns and everything else. All right. I guess we'll stay over here for now. Those are all in good shape. Oh no, did he blow up? That's not good. We do need to check. It looks like those are fine. Everything up here is okay. Electric fences probably need a quick heal. Make sure that we keep those. Horde Knight is going, I would say exceptionally well. The fences are softening them up. The dart traps are still going. We'll probably run out of dart traps soonish. Oh, there's another direwolf. Don't want to mess around with him. Doggos and all that need to go fast. Give these, yep, dump them into the blades again. It's a very short cycle time. That's the one downside to this. Yeah, I think this should stop the destroy all mode by dumping them straight into the spikes because they're immediately taking damage. I didn't even think about that. That was not my active intent, but it's a nice side effect. All right, checking the outer areas there. All that looks good. Oh, and we're getting, that was our first Infernal. Spicy lads now. All right, let's dunk everyone into the blade traps for a second. Give a little bit of extra love. And then immediately check the blade traps. Oh yeah, that one took some hits there. Yeah, Propskin, I didn't get a chance. I mean, we were right up against the fence in general. So yeah, we did not get that opportunity. Let's dump everyone. Let's switch them over to this side. Repair that, and now everyone should start pathing over here. That blade trap's almost toast. But I wanted to get a chance to get this side fully up. Where are we at? We're at 1 a.m. All right. So far, so good. Let's do that. Quick repair. Or sorry, quick reload is what I meant to say. Yeah, give them too long. You saw they were going for the electric fence area over to the side. I know you are, Lily. All right, quick check down here again. All right, let's double check these over here. This one's okay. This one's okay. And we're out of, we are, nope. Still a few more guard traps. All right, let's route them back over to here. Double check these. That one's good. Check the other one back here. Ooh, that's a lot of people. All right. Cannot wait till we can get a damn drum mag. do a little work there. All right, try to save some ammo for a bit. Almost 2 a.m. Have not repaired hardly at all. It's a lot of ferals. No worries. We're just trying to survive the horde. We got a bunch of birds up top making some noise. That one took a little damage. That one's good. Appreciate them pushing that bag through for me. Sorry, folks. I'm a little bit rough on chat right now. It's hard to catch chat when all this stuff is going on. Where is that cop vomiting from? All right, let's dump everyone down into the blades for a second. It is a fast cycle time from when you dump them in there. That's not a sound we like to hear. Yeah, the birds are very unhappy right now. I'm gonna let them be up there and be unhappy for a minute. Everything here is in pretty good shape. There's just loot bags everywhere. Whoop. Those electric fences are doing so much work. Very nice. 2 a.m. Man, I don't know what the kill count's gonna be, but it feels like it's gonna be a lot too. Yeah, you know I'm not doing that, and I know it's Boyd. All right, get the repairs in down here. That one's in a little rougher wear. I look dehydrated. Thanks for the bang. All right, let's dump them in real quick. Let them enjoy the blades for a minute. I see you back there, Mo. Quick repair there, and let's go back in there. That one's good. We must have... Yeah, I know the birds are super annoying. How are we doing on the ammo? Not bad. I'm just trying to save some of it. We're gonna have to go farming for ammo for once. I almost never do, but... Well, we'll see how much ammo we get from Horde Night here. Get rid of Bubbles. Don't like him. Oh, they're covering up. I can't repair the fences because the loot bags are blocking it. There's a flaw in my plan. All right, looting real quick just because I need to get stuff out of the way. Secret zombie trick, if they just cover up everything I can't repair. All right, time to put them through the gauntlet and just watch them all just get chopped up in the meat grinder down there. Then let them come back up. Man, the pathing on this is freaking clean. Like, the fact that they're not going over to the other side really surprises me. Oh, God. No, no. Oh. Woo! Things got spicy. The birds finally broke through. I don't think I've ever had that happen. Holy crap. That is a lot of bird action up there. All right. Quick dunk into the blades. Spicy end of the Horde Knight here. Nice recovery. Woo! Man. The birds were really offended that I decided to, you know, just completely ignore them. Wait, how did I... Oh, I only got the first vitamin in earlier. That's fine. Almost through. Last minute. Quick cleanup here. Woo! That one stayed together. Did we lose the other one down here? Nope, it's close to being done. Go get rid of those freaking birds. And then we'll do a quick check on the kill count and survey the area for damage. Infection, we'll go ahead and take that. I would say that was an amazing success. Can I get up there? I guess they all just left after Horde. They just decided that that was good, but holy crap, we're gonna have to reinforce that ceiling. You may have to manually Fave Chuck, I think I just need some protection above. Hey Dax, I had a last minute change that I had to switch things up. So it looks like we had around 450-ish kills. Yeah, 467. That's a pretty solid Horde night. Let's start doing a little bit of looting here. You know what? I'm gonna go upstairs. I'm going to drop off some of our repair stuff back over here. We'll keep a little bit of repairs, but not much. Put this stuff back away so that I can pick up loot. To the roof. Nothing interesting there. Level 5 steel pickaxe. That's actually exciting just because it's buffed. It's max durability, not what we wanted, but still not bad. Rifle mag, that's okay. Let's go see all the... There's got to be a million bags downstairs. We're gonna have to probably take our bike around. Oh, you know what we got to do is we got to turn off... Because otherwise we can't get the loot bags. I didn't even think about that. All right, let's take the bike around and we'll pick up loot on that. Let's just drop off the stuff we found. Can I, is there anything else to stack there? No slicing echo. Yeah, exactly. That'd be the worst thing. I run down there and I'm just getting chewed to pieces. No thank you. All right, let's move this stuff down to the inventory here. We'll combine those in a second. We'll have the bike with us, so we'll just use the bike for carrying all the stuff. So we think it turned out great, but let's wait and see how much damage was actually done. Because that's, you know, that's the real test of things. Like, did they beat the crap out of the thing? Hey, Daniel, welcome in. We'll see how many blocks are missing, and on quick survey... What? What? Okay. Look at those. Look at those. They left it all alone, folks. That is some of the best. That's weird. That's a weird hit there. Did they do damage over here? Just checking any weirdness. That is some of the best pathing I have seen in ages. Another steel pickaxe. Oh, melee. Block damage is the one that we really want there. So that's good, but not great. Red bag right there. Lots of decent stuff in it. Where's the motorcycle? We're just going to have to keep unloading onto the motorcycle. You know what? I'm going to sort this all out afterwards. I'm just going to push. What do we get here? Level 5 rogue gloves. Bandolier. We'll just read that one. I'm guessing that you're right. Top explosion probably did take that. Some electrical traps, ranger hats. Don't care about most of this stuff. Would love, yeah, any slugs that we can get, more vehicle mags so that we can get a gyrocopter, move around the map a little bit more. Ooh, steel axe. I will happily. Ooh, and it's block damage. That's good stuff. Ratchet's not a bad find either. So we can make an impact driver max level. Legendary parts would be amazing to find right now. And we're just gonna keep, like I said, I'm just gonna full push everything like that. Oh, do I still have the server shout out going? Yeah. For those who don't know, we had some server corruption. We're gonna have to restart the community server. Ooh, level 6 farmer hat. That is I always get confused on that. Seed loot bonus. Is that the one? That's seed and loot. That's actually not great. You want the one that has the chance of getting seed back. Wiring mag. Yeah, seeds you find in loot. That's the one you pretty much don't never use. Yeah, lots of good loot here, and we haven't even gotten upstairs, so I'm hoping there's some more stuff up there. Yeah, boots and outfit. This area, oh, this looks not bad. Lily, if this base is good, I might do a tutorial on this one. Though this was not a simple base by any stretch, I do like this layout. So we took a little bit of hits here. What do we have there? Anything that we can stack? More armored up mags. All right, let's go run everything back down. Push everything back to the bike. So much loot. I think we will go take all the loot back to the other base, back it up, and then bring it back. So Lily, obviously it'll take me a hot minute to get the tutorial down. But I love this layout. This seems pretty solid. We need to run around the outside and make sure no other damage was done. Teeny bits of damage here. These held up great. We never, I don't think we were ever at risk. They didn't even hit the top up here, which is crazy to me. They hit this. This should have been steel along here. Yeah, next Horde will be demos, and the big question for demos is, does anyone remember, can blade traps set off demos? And I can't believe that survived. Oh, yeah! Look at that with its... It's not a lot left there. Yeah, birds, ironically, the most risky moment. That is kind of weird, but I'm just double checking all the stuff here, and like, that's in pretty good shape. It is in pretty damn good shape. It's obviously a later game stage base, and you could design this without the bridge. The bridge was just a component that I made for this layout. Damn. Did they touch the outside here at all? Nope. Everyone pathed like they were supposed to. So for anyone who doesn't know, there's dart traps back inside in here. So we did go through all the dart traps. So you've got dart traps on that side and dart traps on this side so that they go back, and basically you've got a tripwire. So as the zombies come through here, they hit the tripwire and then the darts start firing while they're getting chewed apart by the blade traps. Yeah, it could almost be the compact Echo Mini. I think this is so it's a lot more blocks than the Echo Mini. I will say that. Now the question is would I do this funky design if I do a tutorial? I might simplify the design for the tutorial because I feel like this is overly complex in some ways. I might figure out, like, how do I make some of it a little easier? I also think I would bring these pillars. I think I would make these 3x3. I think I'd bring this pillar out so that it aligns with this. And I think I can simplify the design. So maybe I'll do that afterwards in the prefab editor. I don't know, folks. I think that's pretty damn solid. That is pretty freaking solid. All right, let's take all of our loot back up to the other base. So wait, did we lose no blocks? I don't think we lost a single block other than the one in the ceiling from the bird. So that alone is just, that's crazy. I think being lower and the blade trap interruption stopped them from going through your legs. So the height shouldn't matter, I don't think. I think when you drop them. But yeah, I do think the rage mode was mostly nullified. I think you're accurate on that one. We've got a lot of books to read, my friends. Let's put all these back here because this is all just sellables. And same thing with that farm. I'm not holding on to the farmer's hat. Grab the rest of the stuff from here. Boop. Up we go. Honestly, can I get to here and push everything back in? Yeah, I can. I know a lot of people kind of hate the farming. I don't mind the farming. I don't think it's that bad. I think you go back to some of the older versions and they get a little bit too overpowered, if I'm being totally honest. All right, dunk that. Ooh, we'll learn how to do that one. Crafting you. We'll go ahead and read another one of these if I can read that one. Excellent. Armor, we're just going to put this up here for right now. Oh, gaming after 50. I totally agree with you on that one. Yes, I would like to be able to just plant in the ground. All right, so we can combine these two. We get a level 4 version, and the level 4 version, why is not, okay, there we go. We'll have increased block damage and reduced stamina costs. That's pretty damn good. And then we'll go ahead and put this guy in here. Oh, but he's not level. Oh, so that's the question. I think we make a fresh level 6 one. Yeah, we got to make a fresh level 6 one because there's no point in... Because we can't repair that one, right? We can never get this. It's a tier 6, so we're kind of stuck. Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to that. I'm gonna hold on to that guy until I guess we'll make this weapons and tools. And we're gonna have to package all this stuff up and bring it over with us anyway. So we're gonna do that to make that hold a little bit more ammo. And so we've got a mod installed from Little Red Sonja that makes it. Now those ones can combine. Oh, Vixen, did you get your first taste of pain? All right, so that's level 4, and look, attacks per minute, max durability, all the good stuff. Nice. Nice combination there. All right, let's drop this off. Meds. Oh, that's right. We've got a blade trap on the other side. We'll... oh, 8 armored up mags. It's time for an upgrade. Time for an upgrade, folks. All that should come with. None of that needs to stay on the bike. Woo-hoo-hoo. All right, let's see what we got to read here. We've also got more books sitting in here. I'm going to put the Nomad. I'm going to repair that for what it's worth and see what the... So that was at 57, 222. That's, you know... All right, Forge Out is all of our building. We're going to expand that out when we get to the other side. I'm so excited not to be in this little space. We can spread out. But yeah, let's first off, let's open these. Open those. And then push everything back in. Don't need those. I swear, you're supposed to not get books once you... Oh, do I have 2 stacks of painkillers? Yeah, we got just a little over the top there. There we go. Push those back in. Ammo, we'll put that in the ammo stack. Okay, so armor, we're going to grab our level 3 nerd armor. We're going to wear that. And we're going to start reading our armor books slowly, because as soon as we unlock the next one, so we can make a level 4 nerd. Is it cheap enough? Is it worth it? 1 level's probably not worth it. We're gonna skip that. We'll wait till we get to maybe 5, and we'll make the level 5 nerd armor. I don't think we're gonna come on. That was pretty damn good progress. So where are we now on armor? We are at... Woo! 7 books away from being able to make level 5. I'm just going to read up the rest. Don't care about those. Good progress on battery or on vehicles. Electrical traps. I don't know that we're unlocking anything else that we need for electrical traps. The rest of this is all cell material. And not too bad. Not too bad. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Thank you for the 12 months, man. I appreciate that. All right, crafting, drop this off. Let's go ahead and wear this. Nerd outfit goes back in our reading bucket. And now it's time to, let's get over to the other base. Let's get everything crafted from here that we can. Get our last bit of concrete going. We're going to work on the crafting base to get everything pushed over there. And then we got to go questing. We need to find some legendary parts. Because I want to make a level 6 impact driver. There's several other things that I'd like to make that we just can't right now. So I'm going to stop inputting stone into here for right now. See if we can expunge everything that we've got in here. Get the clay going out. And that is all going to take like, what, 35-ish minutes, so that's plenty. And take all the stuff from here. What do we have left in here? Iron, brass, stone. Oh, wait. Ha 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 ha. We don't have to do that. All right. We can leave that in there and that in there because we've got Sonia's mod. So I think I'm going to risk it for the biscuit. There's a lot of materials in there. 1,800 stone, 10,000. If I'm correct. Check that out. Oh, that is so amazing. That is the best thing ever. Thank you, Jutra, for the bang. Holy crap. Did y'all just see that? Sonia, you are a freaking god among gods. That is such an amazing... Zero given? No. It's not. Did you notice that I retained the forge? Additionally, it does some other handy things. So, like, we're gonna pack up our inventory, and if I'm correct, I'm gonna try it with the parts first, just to see how this goes. So let's sort everything. So now I should be able to just... Oh. Did that not work like I was expecting it to? Okay. Okay, so it gives me the wood storage box back. It's not as good as I thought. I was thinking that it would, like, wrap a bow around them. But still very cool. Thank you. So you still have to go through the manual move process. But you do get to retain, like, your upgraded stuff. Yeah, so that is what I was thinking that it was, that you got to just, like, you know, yeah, wrap a bow around it and gotta hit it harder. Abby, yes, that's what I was thinking, to pick up a fully, yes, like Minecraft packing tape. That is exactly what I was thinking. Oop! Almost overran that. All right, I'm gonna get used to, like, actually spinning the bike around so it's ready to go when we come back out. I'm also gonna pause, and I'm going to grab a hydrate here. That might be a bit too easy. You know what? I think that moving is not a fun activity in 7 Days to Die. I think it's actually kind of silly. So I wouldn't mind that at all. Yes, I will give you your stretch. I mean, there's several things, like, I really think that we should have teleports in game. Buffering? I'm seeing everything okay on my end. A little buffer. All right. So let's get... I'm going to lock all this in. I'm good now? Excellent. What do I have here? I'm going to... I am going to set this down here temporarily with the parts, so I'm not mixing and matching things. 5 by 5. All right, let's grab that and the wood. Red Panda, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Oh Oh my god, I just realized we're gonna have like 10 gajillion levels after this too. It's gonna be amazing. Welcome in, how was your stream? Oh, I'm a raider now. Gonna go through some concrete now. Welcome in, folks. Everyone go give Red Panda some love. Hope your stream went well. What were you getting into? Oh, and make sure that I don't have steel on me. I don't want to upgrade to steel on accident. This is gonna be a little tricky. How am I gonna do this? Because if I disconnect that, then bad things happen. So I guess what I can do is that, and then upgrade that. There we go. And then put that back. There we go. Yeah, I'm mixed on wanting the XP from upgrading. Sometimes I don't want it. A little 7 days die, finishing up 2-6 run. Got one more stream out of it. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Are you excited to get into 3.0? Try out the new stuff and things. We'll get this side of the room upgraded because this is the side where we're going to have... Jutra gave you another build challenge. Ooh. So we're finally going to get everything over to this side, but my thought was we build all around this corner so we've got our farm out here. We'll have our kitchen probably close to the farm. We need to get our rolling doors and a bunch of other stuff in here. Can I hit that block? I can hit that one, but I can't hit the one probably right above it. Was on the server earlier, pretty tame. Yeah, so the server's going to be probably tame because people are, you know, we're having some challenges. Once we get, you know, we're gonna have to restart the server, sadly. Once that gets done, I think you'll see people back on there on a more regular basis. Crazy Mage, you just missed Horde. It was amazing. It was absolutely off the chain amazing. I mean, the base, we lost a single block throughout the entirety of Horde, and we lost the block to birds, of all things. So base operated well beyond my expectations. I was honestly, folks, I was expecting that to be a total mess. And for those wondering, no, I did not get a chance to test that at all. Like that was very much so an untested base. Which I very rarely do. I normally like to do at least minimal testing to see like is the concept working. A couple M60 turrets would take care of the birds. Yeah, I don't even think we need M60 turrets. I think we'd be fine with just the basics. All right, so let's get this we're gonna get this corner laid out here. 6 wood. You know what? Honestly, 6 wood spikes probably would have done it. They did take it personally. You were not wrong. All right, so here's the thing. We're going to have to get this up and running pretty soon. I should probably get this done before we do much of anything else. Because we need the zombies to have a path to get to us. Man, the door's not functioning anymore or not making noise is also really kind of freaks me out a little bit. So this is our kind of this is basically our temporary Horde base. I'm debating on whether I put electric fences here or not. I might make our standard little electric fence pods here just for safety's sake. Bad left hip, that's not vanilla, because did you notice that the forge also dropped? So yes, in vanilla, if you destroy the forge, you don't get the forge back. That's the difference. And all it took was a single fist punch, which is also not the case in vanilla. So that's where the awesomeness of it is. So I'm gonna go with our normal pod layout here. Do I want to? Yeah. So copy that one. And then on here we'll go with our ramp incline fillers. Finler filler. That guy right there. And like that. And then like that and that. And then again, we can go with something just short on the front if we want to keep with the same like motifs that we've been going with. Yep, forge is right there. You know what? I'm actually going to go with the gable block that we were using before, and that'll keep us on the same kind of style that we've been using. There we go. Check that out. That'll give us, you know, the same layout feel. I get that bad left hip, but it applies to it's not just forges. It's also your storage boxes. So if you have a steel upgraded storage box, you get a steel upgraded storage box back. That's a pretty big deal. In my book, anyway. I feel like that's kind of a nice, nice little return bit there. All right, so those, I don't know that we need to make these anything massive. Because I'm only going to put the two electric fences. So let's do the outside ones first. So we'll go 1, 2, 3, and that's all we're going to need for these. I don't think they'll jump up 3 high. Okay, the mod sucks, bad left hip. I don't know what to tell you. I think it's awesome. It's a nice quality of life thing that should just be part of the game. Not everyone has all the time in the world and is spec'd into steel to like do all the production. Yes, you're supposed to just marvel at Sonya's work. That is how that is supposed to work. Be amazed at her magical awesomeness. All right, copy that one there. 1, 2, and an option on selector. That would be a great option on the selector. I agree. All right. Happy Canada Day. I totally forgot that. I saw who did I see posting about that? It was Daphne was of Not a Gamer Gaming had posted about Canada Day today. And early happy 4th for those in the US. Coming up very soon here. I don't know how I'm going to finish those off, but I like those kind of like little buttressy things. And I'm not going to make them go higher up because I don't want it to eclipse that. But I am going to switch back to shapes because I'm not sure how I want to lay this out. I'm going to start grabbing one of those and just build up on the corner here. Because I think we want... I want something more shallow. And actually, can I, on the front... An idea, just an idea. Yeah, look at that. I like that. We'll have that tap the front. I need something weird on that corner. Yeah, do I need something on the corner? I kind of don't. Did I just do, is that going to look weird? Or do they make a wedge 60 half? Yes, they do, because they make it's Hey, Jutra, if you want to make otter plushies, I mean, that sounds like great merch for your channel. You should get on that. Come on. There it is. Oh, Sonia's plushie mod? Oh, yeah, yeah. I'm good. Anything like that, I get into trouble because I have to remember to, like, when I go to the end of the series, I got to remember to pull all that stuff out before I save bases off and things like that. All right. And there we go. And then I just got to figure out what I'm putting in these corners here. Oh, you know what we can put in the corners? We can put spikes. Everyone loves spikes, right? Put these little guys, these little tip guys, and it'll give some character. I don't know. I don't know. Do I like that? I don't know that I like that. Do we like that? I'm on the fence on this one. And for this, I'm going to put a wedge 60. I like that. But I do not like the spike. I do not like it. Damn, I am. Tem would be proud. I just don't think it looks good in this configuration. I need something else, though. Spike. Oh! Oh, oh man, there's the leg break everyone's been waiting for. I should have probably gone with a cast on that, huh? Do I not have physician? Oh, cast cure limbs instantly. We should get some more points into healing. Our patience has been rewarded. Parkour! We pulled the wrong block out, clearly. Oh, does it take level 4? No, it's level 3. Oh. We do probably need a leg break redeem. I like the idea. I wonder if there's a little corner wedge here. There is, but that one goes on the top, right? That's... like, you can't use that one in any way meaningful here, right? So I think we just search on corner. Oh, those might not be bad, though. That might work. That little guy might look okay. No, that's gonna look weird. Don't like you either. Why don't they have something like that? That would, that one's gonna go over the edge. Inside corner piece. Oh, wait. Nope. Nope. Oh. Jutra wins. That is the piece I was indeed looking for. I am happy with that. All right, just copy from here. We're spend all day trying to figure out. Well done. All right, now I'm backing up to here before I lose all these blocks and fall to my death again. Oh my gosh. Oh my. I thought I was in a safe spot, and clearly I was not in a safe spot. Good times, good times. I'm just trying to make up for lost broken legs here, folks. That's... yes, moving a computer setup does indeed stink. It is like my most hated thing to do. I wish you all the best with that, Lex. I'm gonna have to be doing that very soon. Do I have steroids? Steroids would be great right now. Wrong bucket. That one, nope. Oh, we had more. We had another armor bag here. New to the game, how are you cycling through all the... if you hold down R, when you have the block in your hand, it will give you the radio menu. So you hold down R and that gives you advanced rotation, copy, shape, and rotation, and all that good stuff. You hit the shape menu up here and you can go through all the different ones. So Rex, if you check out my YouTube channel, I did a kind of beginner's guide that goes over all the basics. It's super helpful. Yeah, what's 7 days to die without a little broken leg action, you know? Alright, so I'm just going to upgrade this area right around here. So that if we get, you know... I'm going to take this out here until I get the fighting position so I can jump over this to get in. And we're just going to do doubles. Oh, yeah, it's the advanced rotation that allows you to do the stuff and things. Alright, so we're going to set that up like that. Standard fighting position here. Nothing fancy. And then here we're going to go with, you know, like Cube Horde Benevold will work for this, and we don't need anything major here. This is literally just so that when we're crafting, we don't have to, like, We don't have to evacuate the base, which is one of my most irritating things, is when you're in the middle of doing something and zombies show up and you're like, oh god, I gotta go down and fight them. What's the hit points on the gate? It's pretty substantial. I don't want to... I'm afraid to punch it. I'm just gonna hit it. 30,000. Like... More than you're ever gonna go through. And then I'm not sure on this. I could go with just. I don't think I need anything more than that. And then if I copy that, nerd pull back up. I don't like the idea of having it just sit flush, though. So let's go ahead and... reconnect this back like so. Don't place it. Oh, yeah, I'm not going to place it again. So, I'm trying to remember which video I did. Did I do a tutorial? I did a tutorial on how to do this, Doctor. If one of my mods has a chance to pull that up and just post it. But essentially, you're just advance rotating the door until it... There's two ways to do it. This one is coming up from below. I use them in two different ways, because... It is tough to do... Well, it's only tough to do one... until you understand how how do I want to do this? Sorry, give me 1 second while I sort through this. Boyd, there's a video that I did on better it was better options for drawbridge. Is what the video actually was. So now to make this a little bit differently, we're going from a half block here. I'm going to go with a 60 on this last one here. Actually, I'm going to go with that. Who is that? Molly coming in again. Thank you, dear. Thank you for the kindness. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you had a good stream. But yeah, I'll show you the two configurations of these that I have, because I'm using them in two different ways. Molly, how are you doing, dear? Molly raid. Go ahead and get these all fully upgraded here. How are you doing? All right, so this one you can see kind of comes up from below. It's rotated upside down. So when I hit the switch, you see it rotates down to the bottom. So if you just think of how a garage door goes up, I'm just placing it up against the surface. Now that's very different than what I'm doing over here. In this instance, the garage door is actually rotated upside down and pushed up into the ceiling. That's why you see the windows across the bottom. So in this case, the door actually pulls down and swings out. So if I come over here and hit the trigger plate here, you'll see both the doors rotate out and create a pathway across for us. So that's a little bit of different of a configuration. I'm not going to worry about the electric fence setup for this right now. I just wanted to have the basic level set up so that our zombie friends can't just run up in here. So that's the front side, and we're going to go with the standard layout that I always do, which is the ladders across the back, the good old scaffolding ladders to stop spit and all that good stuff. Copy that last one across there and there. We can close this in now. And then we're going to rotate that one around like so. And honestly, across this top block, do something different. Maybe we'll I don't know. We could do... I like being able to see the damage behind there. So that we know when we need to repair. So it's... You can do stuff like this. Totally valid option. That way I know if I need to go out and repair. Thanks for the heads up on the ads. Oh, I didn't mean to make that steel at all. But whatever. I should not have steel in my inventory. This is a dangerous thing. Mistakes were made. When did I get steel in my inventory? Oh, I must be close enough to this, and this has steel in it. Welp, it's steel now. Exactly. It ain't going back. Yeah, we're gonna do that. I just didn't want to... I wanted to get this set up, which weirdly, since Fortnite now, we haven't seen any zombies. But I wanted this set up so that as we're doing the crafting layout over here, we don't have to worry about zombies showing up. You know what? I can always just temporarily slap the forge down. I might do that. Since we can just punch them anyway and get them back, I might as well grab that last bit of steel and just stuff it in there just for protection's sake. Oh! Yes, please, no spoilers on the US game. I'm not going to get to watch it until tomorrow night because I want to do it as a family activity, and my daughter was not available tonight. So, do not spoil anything about the game. No scores, no nothing. No good, no bad. One of the few times that I enjoy watching sports ball. But soccer is a game that I grew up playing. I've played, I've coached, I've done all the things. Alright, I need to take out that one. Oh, and there we go, making things worse again. These four here are very intentional and important. These are going to help. Those create the foundation of the tower. And I hope that I got the block underneath that. Can't remember if I did, but here we are. And ads. All right, we'll be right back, folks. Be right back. Yes, my daughter does play. All right. It is cold enough in here to get a hoodie on, which makes me happy. Oh, I got myself a quick athletic. Because it's Wednesday, it's a weeknight. And today is day 3 of me trying to get back on top of my health. So I am back to the painful act of counting every single calorie and tracking all the things that I eat. One of my goals of going full time was to take care of myself again. So trying to get my weight back down, get the exercise back into the cycle, do all the things. So cheers all. Ooh, porter sounds good. I gotta wait till Friday for the Booze Mahal. I'm saving up my extra calories are all for Friday. All right, so this is where our inventory section is going to be, in this corner. Boyd, I fight with you when you try to get me to stretch and hydrate in the middle of Horde. That's different. Man, we are blowing through some concrete finally. Do it for the kids. So of all my bad habits, hydration is honestly like, will we get a random? No, Lily, I don't know if you saw, we went ahead and we put down a forge and we just tossed the steel in it for right now. So, how much wood could a woodchuck chuck? You just want random steel floorboards? Oh, did we just run out of cobble? We did. Well. Oh, nope, there's another 1,000. And do I have stuff to make cobble? I do, a little bit. We can make some more cobble while we're sitting here. I don't normally do this much upgrading. I hit this point and I just jump straight into concrete. There is a challenge sometimes of you upgrading and basically having your level exceed your gear. I don't think we're at risk of that in this situation. Alright, and I don't know, I might... No, I think I am going to put a regular block there. Yeah, that is true. We already did oops in the fighting position. So there's that. We've had some oops. Alright, this is probably good for the crafting area. Though I don't like any just basic frame shapes sitting around where you're crafting, because I have a habit of just reaching down and accidentally picking them up, which is not great. So maybe we just, yeah, take it to this corner, upgrade this side, and then we'll get to the other side afterwards. The dreaded Iki, I know, right? And then we're breaking legs again, and... Yeah, we're gonna have to probably go out mining again and just get everything all back up to snuff, get our concrete production back underway, because we still got another Horde base to build. I think we'll continue to use this Horde base for the next Horde, and then we'll start after that building out. I've got to come up with the design of what we're going to build over in the snow. But for right now, I want to get the crafting base to a level where we can get all of our gear over here, have everything spread out a little bit better. That way when we come back from an adventuring, it's a little easier. Drop the gear off. Alright, now the last thing we need to do is design this side. Not a ton. I mean, we've used a good chunk of it here. So a lot of it is already over here. I am going to connect these up. This is where we're going to put doors in here. We're going to put the rolling doors across here. So we can kind of close that off. Hey, Daniel, thank you for the biddies. Holy crap. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. Roller door challenge accepted. Those are my favorite doors, man. I do not know why they won't make those powered, because they are my absolute favorites. Hey, Fran. Welcome in, Raiders. All right, so I know the bottom row I just want to be regular cubes. I'm actually gonna We're gonna speed things up a little bit. Cran, how are you doing? Okay, I did see that biker saw me. Now here's the question. Is the biker going to path? Will he go all the way around to the base and find his way up over here? I don't know. Look at him go! That is brilliantly what we wanted to have happen. That should knock him down into the pit. I'm gonna eat some food. Get a little stinky. And back he comes for more. Good job, Lisa. Sorry, buddy. That biker was me. Womp womp. All right, and what do I want to do? I see, guys, I kind of want to view out here. I kind of want a big window on this side. Let's take this up. Let's see. Do we do... What about, do this layout, and then let's grab that, like that. Mm. Nope, I like the direction I was going before. Nope, I don't like that either. I think I like it just left like that. It does have a... it definitely does have a Triforce vibe to it. It's kind of... now it reminds me of like a Minecraft pickaxe. Does that give me enough of the mountain as I'm looking around? I feel like I can't quite see the mountain there, though. Does it betray my design over here? Like, do we feel like that's too different from what we've already done? Do I do 2 of these half moons instead? I kind of think that we bring it back to... I thought about one big octagon. I'm hearing us. Welcome to Survival, Crazer Mage. Appreciate it. There is one sad little snake that is beating on the foundation that I can hear from here. And it's driving me nuts. This dumb-ass snake. Alright. Snake can stay out there. Someone will eat him. Yep. If only, Boyd. If only I had Animal Tracker, it would be all okay. All right. I like the fancy window, but I also might like the... I just want to be able to see the mountain out the window. I think we got to go with the... either that, or we go with this and indent things in on the corner. Sometimes simple is better. I think you gotta leave, because that way it follows the same aesthetic pattern. Otherwise, you end up with some weird looks from the outside. Yep. We have consensus. All right, these are... I will take your hydrate. And then apparently splashed it all over my face. Alright, after this, we're going to try to get our layout set up here. The roof will get last. By the way, like, for those who watch Tem play Guns, Nerds, and Steel, I don't understand, like, he will build his crafting stuff on top of frame shapes, and it just... man, it scares the hell out of me. I'm too I'm too prone to mistakes. And so I don't trust myself. All right, do that just to set up the corner the way I want it. Okay, so I think we put... We have people at the gate, we do. Come here, Joshua. Come here. Come here. Totally frame shapes. Keeps everyone in suspense. Yep. Alright, so I think we're going to put the forges over here. Because here's what I'm thinking. Well, let me grab this one. Let me grab the stuff out of this. And so now we can punch it. Which is freaking awesome. Eyes are crossing. Get some good rest. I think I'm going to put the forges in sideways. I often do this. Just to compress things. How do I want to lay this out? How do I want to lay this out? I am buoyed because I don't like to spread out. I like all my stuff in a small radius so that everything is closer. Thicker part towards the wall? Then it looks weird. I always feel like, whereas this, we can kind of... I'm gonna go... You're a small radius. Yeah, we're gonna do it like this. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put 3 of them across. We're gonna put blocks against the back like that. And then we're gonna put storage blocks underneath in the front. So this is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we're gonna go like this. We'll put the 3 together. And then on top of these, we're gonna do, you know, our standard, we'll put the hoods that I like to use. I always forget what this block is. It takes me a second to find it, but I will find it. It's down here somewhere. There it is. So now what I can do, now that's gonna block the window though, and I'm not gonna like that. It's gonna hide. So maybe my forges don't go there. Or maybe I put the forges on the ground because we have so much space. You cannot craft higher level. Yeah, Molly, I would like that as well. I agree with you. You know what? I think, you know what? We're gonna put them in this corner here. I think this is gonna make more sense. But then I'm gonna block that window. I made too many good windows here. Maybe I put all the forges over in the corner here, but then are my boxes gonna be in range? I think everything's gonna be in range. Yeah, we're gonna put the... We're gonna come over here with it. We're gonna put forges over here. I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna use the space like y'all said. I'm gonna spread out. Hey, Johnny, welcome in. And bring those all up. And then this wall can be solid. So we'll actually come across like this. This needs to go all the way up. That 4-block section there needs to remain as is. Yeah, we're gonna make this just a solid wall across here. Connect that up. Just get rid of this for right now. Pick these up. Get that upgraded. And one. Oh, damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Didn't mean to do that. All right, is that the right height now? Tower's going where I am, Boyd. So the tower goes on this side. That's why that 4-block is there. That's why this is there. So I'm trying to leave this lane open right here for gyrocopter landing on the top. And then the tower will go over top of this whole area. But it'll be inset by 1 block so that I can get some dimension on it. So I think we're going to just bring these all out like this. And I'm going to go with, I'm going to upgrade this out like this. Let me see how many spaces we have here. So do I have 1, 2, 1, 2... I can fit 2, maybe we put another, or maybe I do scrunch them like I was thinking before. Because I'd like to fit them all in this corner. And then put storage boxes in the front, because I do like that. And I would like to have at least 3 forges going. So maybe that's what we do. We come along here. We go 1, 2, 3. Maybe we make... Let's go with 4. We're going to go with 4 forges. Just to really call in the screamers. Because that way it all lines up. We can do that. And then we're going to block everything in like that. And from a design standpoint, we can probably bring this up like this. Bring it across like that. And so what we're going to do is reverse them like this, like stadium seating. No, I'm going to go with this. I'm going to go with this, I think. And then we're got to go find that block that we just lost. But for now, I know where it is, kind of ish. So we're going to go with this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. And now we can... Yeah, I can bring this up the side here like that. And then this, I think I actually want to... I'm going to switch back to the ramp. Let's see. How does that look on the side? I don't like that. Or do I? Maybe I do like that. That gives it a little bit of varied perspective. That connects it to the back, which is what I wanted. And then in the back here, we can put a wedge 60. Like that. Except for now I don't like that unless that's filled in. If that's filled in, then that's okay. And now, and obviously everyone, having piping for your forges makes them work significantly better, if you didn't know. It's the important things for base building. You don't do this, none of your stuff will work as it's supposed to. Why isn't that rotating? There we go. I mean, ventilation is critical. I mean, without this sort of stuff, your base just would stop working, right? See, now that is a proper forge setup right there. I can get behind that. We'll do, you know, and we'll build the smaller version for the kitchen over here. So there's our forge area. So we'll do forge in, our normal forge in.
Well, hello, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Indeed. Now I'm gonna spread things out a little bit. We're gonna do building shapes as a separate box. And then in the far right, we can split these into, I'll probably split this into concrete as its own thing. And then, oh, they'll be fine. And this is going to be metals. Forged metals? I don't know. Forged stuff. Forged stuff. Where the metals go. All right, and now let's get the kitchen going. That's going to be the next important one. So we'll do kitchen all set up over here, and we don't need to double up on layouts of things. So then we'll probably do, like, I don't know, 3 cooking stations here. So the first one will be food ingredients. The next one is always going to be cans. And then when we got to figure out the layout here, because we are going to use our good old hole shape, because we do need the stink sink and our water refill. Actually, a screamer or 2 might be putting your... Yeah, once we get this all loaded up, I am sure we will get some screamer action. You know what? We can also go ahead and load this one forge with these guys here that we got. And we should... I could put it right outside. But I kind of like having it right next to where your food is. So we'll put our 3 cooking implements across here. Cans. And then I'll probably do this as water. And then maybe we'll use that to break things up. So we could go right here, take this block out here. I did like the setup we had on the other side. I think it works nice. Now the question is do I have one block right above here? We'll find out in a second. So yes, we do. We're just to the side of that. The first floor is all lobster tank. Absolutely. All right, so what we're going to do here is just put a plate ramp. Just so it doesn't look like it's, you won't even notice it from below. So we'll do like that. And we're going to place that one right there. And then we'll place that there. And that way we can just kind of... Did we really run out of cobble? We ran out of cobble. Can I make cobble? Unless... You're not wrong there. All right, well, that's fine. Mastache, you missed an amazing Horde night. It was fan-freaking-tastic. The wooden tub is nicer anyway. There you go. So we'll have 3 campfires across the top there. We'll bring those from the other side in a second. And then here we can go in with our, like, our actual food and drink. Yeah, Mastache, it was pretty epic. That was, so we'll go straight across here and do this as drinks. Excuse me. This can be ready food. And then I'm going to go right next to this and we're going to go probably meds down here. Sorry, we're going to go meds there. And I like separating these out once I'm at this stage of the game. Meds and candy. So I'm going to run back over to the other side and grab some more stuff. So concrete I'm going to start putting away because we should have access to this. Forge in, start dumping stuff like that. I'm going to put concrete and cobble maybe. Concrete and cobble. That's not the end symbol. Like I can't type here, folks. And I guess we'll just put the spent in there as well. Forge stuff. I'm going to leave this in here for safety. And honestly, I guess we can just start doing this for right now. Start loading up, you know. Start calling in the screamers, basically. Oh, you know what? That's the one thing that I didn't do. We needed a box for farming. Do I need... I probably don't need... With the new cooking pot, we probably don't need more than a single... See, now I'm regretting things. I wanna give, like... Yeah, I think 2 campfires is enough. Farming. We're just gonna call this farming. Yep. I think you're right. I think 2 is plenty. Now, before I go, I'm gonna go ahead and poke all the plants. Because God knows we're short on corn. I'm not going to bother replanting till we get everything from the other base. The farm growth. They're growing. Of course they are. Of course they are. Oh, I see what you're saying, Drax. Split them up between the two. Because I think we've got a tier 6 and a tier 5 there. All right, now we start. Okay, those are seeds. Beans. This is the painful part of starting to get ourselves all established here. The first setup here is the painful part, and then it starts to get easier. Yes, Molly. So the Drac, not quite as simple as one works for food and one works for drinks. The how do I phrase this? The like meat stew, anything that requires a cooking pot will be affected by said item. I don't know why I can't talk, folks. Yes, I do put aloe in. I just consider that as a crop. So habit for me is it just goes in there along with any other crop type stuff. So yes, we are to that very exciting inventory management part of the stream. Power went out. All right, concrete, forge and sand, concrete. I always put it with meds. No, that's a valid place to put it. Nothing wrong with that. I love inventory. Molly, you should see someone about that. They've got therapy courses and all kinds of stuff. All right, we're gonna end up getting. I'm crying for organization now. All right, do we have the bike unloaded or do we still have a bunch of crap on this? No, bike is fully unloaded. Okay. Never boil meat. It leaves beef stewing in the background. Sad little old base. Hey man, this base did us pretty well. I will give you your stretch. Oh, I'm excited, folks. I think that tomorrow, like, I'm over a bunch of stuff that's been holding me back in terms of being able to get some work done around the house. Oh wow. Veirybot getting vicious with the spam detection there. All right, so let's grab these guys here. Well, oh yeah, we're gonna definitely need a spot for the cement mixers. One cement. God, I love that. That is just so nice. Yep. Punch it and we get our crucible and all of our stuff back. Go load this all up into the bicycle. Oh yeah! Thank you for the follow there. Appreciate that. Oh no, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. All right, let's. You know what? I'm just gonna push it all. And I gotta sort out. I gotta sort my items and all the other crap on the other side. Just trying to do this. Now I wish. Oh, does this work? Wait a second. Damn it! God, that would have been awesome. I knew it wasn't gonna work, but I did have to try. And you know what? We can turn this off. Take these engines with us. Oh, it doesn't work on the generator, does it? We're definitely taking that with us. Oh, no, I can see that bad left hip. Like, having to start over on all that. Oh, it doesn't work. Doesn't work on the new combination station. Oh. Gen has its own vanilla pickup. Yeah, unfortunately now I gotta repair it. Which I need electrical parts, which I probably don't have with me. I probably have them over at the other base. Alright. Let's take all the logical stuff that we know is gonna have homes on the other side, like this type of stuff. Those are probably sell items, but whatever. We'll take those. We can also take any of the food ingredients. We can pack those in. Yeah, combo station is super cheap. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Anything around base that can be maybe. Yep, that'll do it. There's some electrical items. Good call, good call. I also would like to take... Can I take this with me? Yes. Take our posters, you know. Oh, you know what? Actually... Yeah, I'll take the electrical fences. Because we actually have a home for those on the other side. But for now, I need the iron. Which... That's fine. We'll get all the forge stuff over there this run, and we'll come back. We're going to have to do multiple passes here anyway. And we're gonna need the good cooking pot. This is gonna take us a few minutes here. So this is why I always say in 7 Days to Die, like, this is one of the most laborious things. Is when you move bases, it's painful. You know what I took? Did I take the gas and put it in here, or did I leave? All right, gas is still in there. Good. Okay. We're going to have to go mining for gas pretty soon, too. So what is beyond storage? I don't know that I know that one. Oh, iron was in the bike? Okay. Well, we're here now. Go ahead and sort us that way. Grab everything here and up we go. Forge in. Building. All this stuff goes into building. Look at the size of that lobster tank. Mighty impressive. I'm not sure if I know what that means. If everything could be cell shaded. Do you mean everything could be painted? I'm not sure I understand. I do have crafting containers. It's so... Oh, comic book style? I think comic book style can be good. But do I think I want it for this? I don't think so. I mean, I don't think I need blood moons all over again. Motorcycle is an honorary lobster. I'm going to keep the metals with me for repairs over at the other side. Yes, that is how Blood Moons. Blood Moons uses the kind of Borderlands style you know. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know. All right, food ingredients, meat, brains, all that stuff. Farming is going to go up here. Low on eggs. Forge. Do we have the other forge with us yet? I need the crafting area set up. Should be able to push those two now. I'm going to put all these in the building block area. Those are going to go in there for right now. So we'll that and that and that. Yeah, no. I love nearby crafting and quick stack. The problem right now that I'm having is that I don't have anything in here yet. So we're having to fill up all the chests before we can start using it. So once we have everything loaded in here, it'll be a little bit easier. Building stuff, building stuff, building stuff, building stuff. Building. Hey, JP, what's going on? Now we're close enough here. I should be able to push. So this is, yeah. This is why I like things kind of on top of each other, because I do have to run around a little bit in different spots to be able to unload everything. I always keep those in building. I am right now, I wouldn't normally put these there, but for just unloading things, we're going to do that. And farming, trees. We'll put the nitrate in there for right now. It's one of the places that I sometimes put it. And I'm going to leave all my tools over here just because we don't need... What's in this other one? Oh, that's parts. So we'll get parts organized. I don't need these. We need to remember to pick all this stuff up here in a second, though. Once I get a little bit more organized. Keep that with me, because God knows we'll need it. Taking the hobo stew. What do you mean better than you thought? Did you think I was going to have a not good looking base? I'm just giving you a hard time. Yeah, no, I am pleased with how the base is coming together. I am still blown away with how well the Horde base operated. It was pretty freaking amazing. And honestly, this Greenhill base worked out quite well for us as well. Did I bring... There we go. Yeah, this one was this one topped the charts for me a little bit. Like, I feel really good about. This is just such a fun layout. You want to see the ugly base? We forgot to fully unload the bike there. Oh well. This is the one time that the 4x4 is nice, by the way. Is when you're doing all this transport here. Crafting, so that one's done. So let's get the crafting layout done on the other side. Breeding material can come last. Meds already has a home, so let's grab that. That's an easy one. Yep, generator. Wait. Now we're missing mechanical parts. Good times. Okay. Well, we'll have to bust something up for mechanical parts now. We are in the moving stream right now, everybody. Oh, wait. Do I have mechanical parts here? Did I already put them on here? I did. All right, so now we can fix that one time with the 4. I mean, that's literally the only thing that the 4x4 is good for, is moving. Outside of that, it's just there to get caught on the environment. All right, forge is good. All those are good. Now, I am going to take this. There's no reason not to take... Go ahead and grab these, because we get all the boxes back when we do this. Ammo is going to be a problem. Never crafted the... I mean, the 4x4 is useful to craft for the sole purpose of moving. That would be... You know what, Rex? That would be a... that would be a reason for the 4x4. If it was unaffected by storms, I feel like that would be... Oh, you know what? Let's get the good stuff from here. Can I not just shift click that? I thought I could. Do I also have a beaker in there? No, I don't. Go ahead and grab those, and we've got so much loot over here. Yeah, drone with 3 boxes is totally valid. That would make this process easier as well. I don't even think I can make a drone yet. Can I make a drone? No, we are way far away on that one. My driving skills here are impeccable. For driving up hordes, you know what? I keep thinking that I should fill that ditch, and then I'm like, we won't be here that much longer. It won't matter soon. All right, let's get up here, and can I... Not really. All right, do I have the campfire still on me? Good. Let's go ahead and get these set up, because we can immediately load those. Where was the other one? And we'll go 6 and 2, and then this can be our 5x5. All right, and then meds, and then food, more food. Diamond we'll put in a crafting here. So this is, we got to figure out our crafting layout. I haven't decided on that yet. Unload the motorcycle in time for ads. I don't know. You might be asking for a bit much. Building stuff, that can go there. Red flower on the... Yeah, I'll get in a second. Did I pick up the crafting stations yet? Oh, that was a mistake. Yeah, hold on a second. Back downstairs. Because what I want... Oh, well, we'll take that and that. Where are... Did I bring the workbenches? And did I just put them away upstairs? On accident? Crafting stations are in the building backs. Are they? Alright, let's put this guy in here first. Oh, so they are. Okay, let's move that like that and this like this. And then store it. All right, so I am thinking storage in the center. I am thinking this here and that there. And then we put some boxes in between them. Because I have more storage boxes here, like 5 more of those. And that's going to be our crafting box. The I always like crafting kind of like right up front. But now that I'm thinking that, I might do this. Crafting here. Weapons. Nope, nope, nope. I'm not liking this layout. I'm not liking it. Okay. Then the only okay, so we've got the chem station left that can go across this wall. We're not going to get done before ads for sure, because I'm in that painful period of trying to decide where everything goes. I never liked the chem station up in the air. It's the one station that I always feel looks a little janky if you have it up. All right. Pausing. We'll be right back, folks. We're back! So I've never tried one of these. My father-in-law loves these, but we're gonna try the Guinness Zero. It actually pours like a Guinness. It's got that lovely cascade that you expect out of a Guinness, which is kind of cool. Don't tell me anything about the game. Nothing about the game. Can't talk. I'm not Alaska, don't tell me. I haven't had a chance to get to watch it. I'm gonna watch it tomorrow night with my kiddo. We want to make it a family event, but she had some stuff going on tonight. So, no talk of the US World Cup. I look forward to watching it tomorrow and finding out. And where are we gonna put... No worries. You're just coming in the stream. I mentioned it to the folks earlier, but... You know what? I might put these right here. Ooh. Haha, haha. I know what we're doing with these. I know what we're doing. You go there, you go there. And you go there. Oh, no reason to apologize. You didn't know. No reason for apologies. Yep, we're gonna close those in a little bit, and we're gonna come at the side of this with a ramp. No, not a ramp, a plate. And then we know that we can copy that on the side, and there's a plate ramp that'll go along the edge that will match up with the other one that we've got somewhere in here. It looks like that, except for that it's just a straight triangle. All right, let's try this out here. That's not too bad. If I'm going to be honest, that might be one of the best, that might be one of the best any beers I've had. I can't believe that I have actually waited this long to try that one out. It has that nice Guinness-y mouthfeel to it. You guys talking about Quidditch? Oh, you finally found Akatashin? That's awesome. So good. All right, now that we've got this here, at $35 for 6? Oh my god. That's brutal. I know we're going to get more storage bins from the other side, but this is just easier to get these all locked in here. Don't quite understand the new wave of non-alcoholic beers that came out recently. What do you mean by that, Sean? Like, from what perspectives? Yeah, Guinness Zero is 0 alcohol. So I think what I'm going to do is here. What I want to do is weapons. Weapons, tools, and armor. And armor. And over here, and I'm going to go ammo down here, I guess, until we need separate boxes for all of our ammo, which honestly, that could happen soon. And then I'm going to put a mods box for weapon and tool. Sean, because actually it's interesting generationally speaking. There's like a whole new I'm gonna put a vehicles one here because I do like to separate those out. I confuse all the generations, so I don't know which is which anymore. But generationally speaking, drinking has been going downhill in terms of consumption, at least here in the US. So that's why you're starting to see more from that perspective. But also you have situations of people like me, like I'm just trying to take care of myself and watch weight and things like that. So it's useful on nights for me to be able to like still have a beer. And not have to worry about like, especially because the beers that I like are like 400 calories, or 450 up to 500 calories. It still has carbs and sugar in it. I don't care about carbs. Carbs are irrelevant for me. I care about calories. And so an entire tall boy of this has 60 calories. So between my athletic and this, that's 100 calories for 2 beers. So that's like nothing. I'm gonna leave that in the crafting bin for right now. We're getting there. And med, this goes back here. Whiskey is not low calorie, not in the quantities that I can consume it. I worked off 100 calories from just that bird attack. Exactly. All right, candy's gonna go down here. Meds, and now we have to go through the horrible process of getting used to where everything is. Oh, we do have these electric fences. We'll get these set up over here. I do want to start collecting collecting batteries and stuff so we can go solar, because I'll get irritated having to manage meds. You go there. We actually have a home for armor. Actually, you know what? We're going to put reading in the corner here. We'll put books and we'll put that guy in there for right now. Building, you go there. And that goes there. Yeah, I'm not a big wine guy. Yeah, lots of people have that problem also. My wife, well, actually for her it's not meds specifically, but she just can't consume anything. It is a huge migraine trigger for her, which is a bummer because when we got together, like, we thoroughly enjoyed doing whiskey together. But after our kid was born, for whatever reason, and we've talked to a handful of other people who've had this happen, after our last kid was born, alcohol is like instant migraine within a very short period of time. Now, we're going to investigate that a little bit more because we don't know how much that was tied to the celiac, so still can't do beer in any way, shape, or form, other than like these, got some sad beers that are both NA and gluten-free. we're gonna have to upgrade some boxes on the other side just to be able to accept the ammo here. Oh, and here comes the weapons. A few of these we probably should have just trimmed down immediately. I keep getting lost coming down here. I'm trying not to break legs. We're gonna get all this loaded up, and then I want to we'll get everything transferred over, because I just don't want to, next stream, I don't want to be coming back to the space anymore. I just want to live at the new one the whole time. I'm sorry, Molly. It is, migraines are the worst. We have been fighting it with my wife for years now. It's no fun. Do you have good migraine meds? Do you have access to like Cambia's? Pretty amazing. My wife stopped, like, the common one that they give you is rizatriptan, and that's problematic for us now. What do you mean, Wolfguard? Like, to stop the migraines? Because yes, we've done all the things. Yes, water and caffeine. Like when you hit a level of like you're seeing a neurologist, it's a different. It's well beyond what people are used to thinking of. Oh, yeah. That's a tool. This is gonna take a while to get used to. Tool. Weapon. Yeah, it's... medical stuff just sucks. Medical stuff always just sucks. Oh, that's right. We've got the steel kind of whirled away right now. I've had very few migraines ever. Unfortunately, when I get migraines, I get auras. And the first time that it happened to me, I thought I was having a stroke. Scared the absolute bejesus out of me. Because I was actually, it was in the middle of doing editing for 7 Days to Die, and I started seeing spots, and then I could not read anything in front of me. And that's when I got scared. I was like, what is happening? And I was like, you know what? I should go talk to my wife, because this sounds like what she talks about when she says those aura thingies that I had heard about. Yeah. And once you get that level, there's nothing you can do other than go and lay down, close your eyes. It feels like you're going blind. Good way of... Do I seriously still... Why am I still carrying around wooden clubs? Can you tell that I have not cleared out my inventory in a hot minute? It is terrifying, China. The first time that you... And after that, like... And now, I'm no expert here. I've had it happen, like, maybe half a dozen times. But I at least now know, like, hey, here's what's going down. Oh, geez. I'm sorry, Halls. Oh, wait. Can I... Yeah, unload all this crap. Come on. Boyd, I'm just honestly like, if I anally retentive go through this, we'll be here all night, and I'm trying to just push through, and some of that I will organize post stream. I will go through and peacefully organize boxes without everyone waiting for me. All right, I think we've got one last run across, and then we'll spend the night getting things sorted out, and in the morning we're going to head out and do some questing. We need legendary parts really bad. We also might remake some of our armor. Fortnite 49, pipe weapons only. All right, let's turn this thing around so that we're not stuck in the horrible ditch again. I mean, migraines are rough. The fact that, like, if you... My wife went through multiple neurologists trying to get hers under control. They can be food triggered. They can be all types of, you know, there's just a ton of things that can cause them, and that makes it really rough. Yes, the floating storage box will remain here as a memory of what has been. That's a lot of armor. Do we need that much armor, or should we just scrap some of this for part? We should scrap some of this. We'll get rid of, like, the level 1 stuff. Doesn't sell for a lot. We'll use it for the armor parts. Yeah, you just can't listen to those people. Just... Everyone thinks they're a medical expert of some sort. And when you've been through stuff that, like, you know, the doctors are still trying to figure some of this stuff out. They can't figure it out. I don't want to hear from anyone telling me that they figured it out. Yes, Rex, it is indeed a mod. It is an amazing mod done by the most amazing Red Sonja, and it's awesome. It is making packing up so nice. Grab your stuff mod, yep. Let's get the drinks and the food over next so that we have... Oh, God. Yeah, we're going to take one more run for the cell box, I think. And we'll grab some of the water. And then we'll come back for the rest. Unless I can fit a little bit more in the bike. I think that was the bike loaded, right? Hey, Tor, how's it going, buddy? Yeah, let's consider that done. Rotate back to the base. We got one more lap of stuff to pick up. We'll do that during the night, and we'll be good. Rex, from what I understand, crafting containers is still not updated. So nearby containers seems like it's been a reasonable comparative working version thingy-mabob. All right. The water, drinks, ready food. Yeah, I haven't seen it updated yet. All right, so now we should be able to push drinks, armor. Lots of sorting to be done there still. Cans. Oh, let's get this out of the inventory here. I can't wait till we can get this whole place lit up. Also, like, get this place powered up, lit up. Who is the author from Crafting Containers? It starts with an A. Addendum. The original author, it starts with an A, and I can't recall it offhand. Or Athenium? Yes, that one. Aidenthorn. I knew it started with an A. About as close as I got. Forge stuff. Oh, wait, building. Let's leave these here. Actually, we can leave those in building for right now. Yeah, it works the same. I did not like Quick Stack Plus. I need to make 2 logs. I felt like what am I missing here? Duct tape, iron pipes. Oh, cobblestone rocks. I'm doing pretty good. Let's get some cobblestone rocks going. Get 1,000 of those. Oh, wait. Okay, there we go. Wait, why am I trying? Oh, because I'm in the Kent state. Oh, man. Good times. All right, get 500 of those going. Yeah, he got a little pissy about updating craft from containers. I thought that some of his comments were a little bit aggressive. But whatever, I get it. It's fine. Nearby crafting works, so he can take forever to get it done. And I'm not saying that like disparagingly, like just for me personally, I'm good. I've got something that works. Pick lock doors. Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, that is a good one. Beyond Storage 3 works great for you. I mean, I think for all of us, as long as we can get the basic, functionality, then I think we're all pretty good. Is that one grill? I don't really even need that. Oh, drinks. Nope, those ones we keep. Hands, you go there. That's all good. Oh my god, Tabby. They are, trust me, the fun pimps are so sick of hearing from me and probably others about crafting containers. I may have, between the various surveys that were just out, I definitely have hammered that drum home as much as I can. Because the big thing for me is like, and I can't even imagine for the poor console folks, like having to go through the process of I'm gonna have to jump back down. Having to go through that process on console of inventory management, I feel like it's got to be next level. You know what I mean? Like, as painful as this is on PC to like put all the inventory away, it's got to be 10 times worse for console players. It's got to be a total nightmare. We are finally done. I'm wishing I would have brought the bucket with me though, because we don't have the water set up upstairs. And we didn't... I think the bucket, yeah. Where you build your base on console is where you live forever. That makes total sense. Well, since we're here, what I am going to do until we get our stink sink set up, which we are going to do, I'm just going to do this momentarily because we got water here. Does this still work? I don't think this... I think they fixed this, unfortunately. That's a bummer. You used to be able to just, like, filter through these really fast. Oh, Zero Core's been updated. There we go. Yeah, I think they fixed it left two hand. I tried it before. I mean, in fairness, you should have to wait a little bit to get water because it's already makes water silly. Night, Molly. Thanks again for the raid and bringing your people over. I appreciate it. I almost just drove into the side of the building there. Water's always been silly, yes. It's a fair statement. It's a fair statement. All right, folks, we are officially moved in. You know, so that was my joke for a while when people were complaining about jars so much, and I was like, I'm fine, we should bring jars back in, but we should make it take 10 seconds per jar to fill up. just for realism. I don't think my suggestion would have gone over very well. Bring on the screamers. Exactly. You know what we don't have in all of this? I guess we'll make this our cell bucket. Definitely don't want to sell that. Vehicles. We got random extra vehicles here. I still don't like jars. I have come to the conclusion that I just don't care. I just don't care. That's where I sit on jars. Sugar booties. I guess we'll leave those just in candy. Playing Planet Crafter and just start organization. And I am going to probably sell this because this is silly. I don't think I'll ever use that. All right, now we can grab all the stuff that we had in the boxes over here. Oh, that's what I'd make. We need a parts bucket. Oh, well, parts. It's going right there. Perfect. And I think we got a friend at the gate. Yep, we do. Who was that? Devlin? Oh! He dropped an orange bag. We know what that is. That's the good stuff. That is... Can I sneak over through here? Sure. Make some frame shapes real quick. That's irritating that it drops them all the way over there, but whatever. That means we get honey, and we get a honeycomb out of that, right? And a beeswax. Look at all that good stuff. Not too shabby. We We were one day away from adding jars to block words. That's pretty funny. We don't need those. We don't need those. You know what? Here's the other question. I haven't set up the apiary. Where do I put that thing? I guess we should use this thing because what? You got to fill it with flowers or something? Oh my god, that takes up a ton of space. I guess we put it out. This looks like a good spot for it out here in the corner, right? Yeah, by the garden. We could put 2 of them out here. Should probably upgrade this stuff anyway here. Let's do this real quick. Get these at least up the wood. Make sure there's space above it, like 7 spaces or something. Why does it need what? Bitterman, why do you need that? Why do you need 7 spaces above the apiary? Explain. I had it under an awning and it refused to work. Needs sun. Oh, okay. Let's go ahead and get, we were going to make 2 more forges here, so do that. All right, well, we can put it out here because then it's out in the open, and then we've got 1 more space for a second one if we want to put it over here. But let's go ahead and upgrade. Let's make sure before we do that. Oh, now we need concrete because we're out of the range. So let's grab that. Okay. Six spaces above. Well, we're good because this space is wide open here. We'll stuff it in there. And now what do I do with this? So now I need any type of flowers. And then we've got the other items for it. The smoke box and whatever. Can we make those? The brood box. We need nails. Honey extractor. We need nails. And forged iron. And the smoker. Well, we can make all that stuff. And then we don't have to deal with any of that crap. We'll grab this, and then we should have nails over in the building box. So we'll craft you. Smoker. Brood box. And honey extractor. We need forged iron, which I left back over in the box. And honey extractor. 2 more forges. If the honey is red, does that mean it won't work there? Does that mean, do I have to put jars into that? Is that what's going on here? Missing flowers. Okay. And do you have to have one of each, or can you have any type of flowers? Is that what it's saying? Yep, there we go. Oh, and the cotton works. Yeah, I kind of don't need cotton at this point, so we could put that in there. I don't think you have to have the brood box, right? That's just an option. And forges are all set up. I might have to go for like a mining escapade off stream. All right, reading material goes down here. Cell box is right in the middle. We got yet another treasure map. Armor, and we should be good to run out and go visit stuff in the morning. We should get all these loaded up though. Get some basics, 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll just get clay going in all these for right now. And do I have additional anvils and stuff? Anvil. Any other parts? We get. We'll put this in the first one here. Crucible going into that guy. Start buying the rest of those. Use the last two for stone. Start to get, you know, concrete production back up. Especially if we're going into town. Honestly, I would love to go mine a bunch of coal so I can just load these with coal. $35-ish, sure. And do I have more iron I can put in there? I hear you, Ben. Ben's getting lost. He does this every once in a while. He wanders around the house just meow, meow. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh. 4 a.m. about to hit. Do we... I think we're still short on being able to the snow, but maybe I'm just paranoid after the last few times where we've just been barraged. Move this down to here. I don't know why I'm carrying around the stone axe. I definitely don't need that anymore. We've moved on beyond the stone axe. Yeah, Benjamin will just randomly wander around the house and be like, meow, meow. I'm like, dude, what is going on? All right. I want some extra stuff to bring with us, meds-wise for the bike. Especially if we're going out. We never did find the other trader in the snow. I think the snow trader is pretty far off. I'm gonna go desert for today to see if we can find some more excuse me, clothing mods and stuff like that. We'll take that with us. We've got actually multiple treasure maps we can pick up as well, so we should hit up those and maybe hit the southern area, and I hope we can find some more savage countries. Take some of those with us. Let's get all the stuff so that we can leave the bee thingy all set up. So now I can go boop, boop, boop. It's got all the... What is my current temperature protection factor? Let's see. $24 and 24. Now, do I have... I've got level 1 and level 1. I think I've got those in every slot at this point in time. I should actually make a quick bit of armor updates in general. Oh, we found one more book. Grab all those. Let's put the reading materials back over here. Let's also... You have to change the loop back timer. No. We fought the Horde earlier. If that's what you were asking. We're gonna wear this and then go ahead and read that. 5 points away from the next armor level. All right, let's go ahead and wear that. Sell bucket goes here. Does the sell bucket also have money in it yet? Push, push. All right, mods, push that in there. All right, let's get everything sorted back out. We've got... Yeah, they changed... I thought they changed that a hot minute ago. I just noticed that they don't seem to be disappearing before Horde Night, so I'm not having an issue with that anymore, and before that was definitely an issue. All right. This poor steel club is not going to last much longer. Really need some better game stage. We've got nerd goggles. What do we have in here for armor? Let me just look through the armor setup. What I'd love is a level 6 rogue hood. Rogue gloves. Rogue gloves are worthless. Those are worthless. Don't care about those. I am going to make better preacher gloves because that's cheap to make. Oh, really, Vixen? I have not had a problem with that. All right, what other mods do I have that I can put on clothing? Anything that's gonna really help? Not really. Nope. Okay. Any other armor I can set up here? Level 6 Nomad. We're just gonna live with that one for a little bit longer. Nice. Oh. Yeah, I mean, the rogue gloves are just garbage. They're never worth it. Meds. Do I have a cast? We'll bring a couple casts with us. We got one splint. To bring a few vitamins. I think... Oh, I accidentally pushed everything back when we did this a second ago. We're going to put these on the bike. And 3 honey, and we should be good to go. I should actually have healing down in the bar, though. That would be helpful. And now we're good. A lot of the armor is garbage. That is a true statement. So I think before... Oh, and we got to get rid of this junk here, too. I would have wanted this. Though, honestly, now that we have the auger, the pickaxe is, you know, questionable of use. Let's take this stuff and put this back up in those lock slots. Drop these behind. Actually, before we drop those behind, I'm just going to run out. Let's do 2 quick things here. Time is it's already 11:15. How did that happen? I mean, it's been a very productive stream. We've gotten a shit ton of stuff done. But sometimes I'm like, man, where did the time go? Make sure we get a bucket of water so we can get the sink going. and then we'll kind of track a route. Is there water near us? Nope. I'm just gonna go back up to the old base for half a second, grab water out of the ditch so that we can put it in the sink back home. All right, put that up in there. Oh, you know what? While we're here, let's go ahead and eat. Tasty ditch water. It's good stuff. The auger has its place. The auger is fantastic for soil. And that's it. Oh, wait, that's a wandering crowd. Loot bags. Come on, folks. There we go. Anything decent in there? Not really. I mean, yeah, I'll take the slugs. A little extra ammo. All right, quick run out into the desert here. We're just gonna get some... We're gonna get a little bit of shale because we're down to like 5,000 or 6,000 gas right now. So if I can get gas production going while we're gone, that would be lovely. Now I remember there being... There we go. About to say, I knew there was some pretty close to us. See how many freaking yeah. We'll get a little stone out of this too, but hopefully we don't get trounced here by... Make sure that gun is reloaded. And do I have frame shapes to get out of here? I do. I'm just gonna move that like that. There we go. See if we can just real quick get like a couple thousand shale. Goes pretty quick when you're maxed out, so we are fully statted out in Miner 69er and Mother Load, so resource gathering should be pretty fast at this stage. And can we make... we can make gas cans. Stack of 5,000. So let's get 4,000 for right now. That way, that'll last us for quite a hot minute. That should do pretty good. So the one other thing that I might looking at adding into for this run, since I've nerfed traders into the dirt. Yes. Let's just go for 6K. We're gonna go for 6K. Yeah, the tier 6 bellows is crazy expensive. Hey Dan, what's going on, buddy? How are your adventures going? Folks, if you don't know Dan, he's an awesome mod creator as well as a just fantastic 7 days player. Or is rich, or was rich. Yep. was rich. Died to bees. Died weeping and covered in bees. One little, there we go. All right, that's enough to make 3 stacks. Let's get out of here. Oh, come on, you can do it. Oh god, no. I'm trying not to have to throw down a ladder. I'm being lazy. All right, where's my bike? In less than 12 parsecs. All right, we're here. Let us in. How is this doing? I just want to make sure that we keep this thing fueled up. Echo is going to fall into that hole probably at some point in time. That is a likely outcome. Let's grab Horde. Do I still have a little bit of coal left? Just a little bit. All right, let's grab... Well, let's figure out how much the gas takes. Let's get 3 of those going, 25 minutes. And mix away. And we'll have gas when we get back home. Adds about 5. No worries. Let's start heading to the trader, and... because we got to go to the one clear to the south side. I'm going to leave my... that guy behind. We'll have to get the base all decorated up. A lot of stuff to get done, folks. All right, this gets to the middle, and so many storage containers. I know, right? Good stuff. All right, stink sink is back in effect. Oh, look at it. It actually, the water went in there correctly for once. Rare when that happens. All right, we'll keep that with us for combat purposes. I can't really justify carrying a shovel anymore when I've got an auger. So what do I have on the shovel? And I'm gonna leave it behind. It is a nice one. It's got the block damage on it, but in terms of just slots and what you're carrying, it's probably just easier to not have it. Hacks, the water fits. I know, right? I do have to say, it's a little bit sad that we're that excited about the water fitting. Oh, man. Just kind of funny. All right, 72 water will be done in 7 minutes, except for that we can't fit 72 water. So let's make 60 on that one. And then we'll make the rest of the water here in 148. Still pretty fast. The little things that make us happy, right? Yep. And then what else do we got? We got bacon and eggs. We can make meat stew, hobo stew. Yeah, we might as well make some hobo stew. What are we missing to make more hobo stew? I didn't even see. Make some pumpkin pie. Provide some decent food action. Oh, should make some pumpkin cheesecake for the sell prices. Let's do that. Make a couple of those, and then we'll make pumpkin pie with the rest. Made from the finest of hobos. Indeed. And then let's restock our food. and we're going to be ready to just head to the trader. We'll jump in the sink here real quick. Probably want to bring some extra ammo with us. You know what? I'm going to bring the couple boxes of slugs just in case we need them. Repair kits are good. Drinks are good. You know what? We're just going to bring 10 of these and call that good enough. Don't need to take that also. All right. Everything is loaded up and running. Let that keep going. These are all loaded up with stuff and things. Cement, sure. Good enough. Let's just get rolling. 7 repair kits. We'll find more as we go. We've got so much stuff to pick up. We've got treasure maps and airdrops. We'll get this airdrop on the way in. Then we're going to head to the Trader Bob to the south. And I guess I should have brought money with me. Oh, hold on. I should not leave with no money. We should bring our money, put it in the bike. Because we've got a shit ton of cash, just in case we need to buy anything. And there's ads, just as we're trying to leave the house. Of course. All right. Enjoy some bases. I'll be right back. And we're back. All right, I went ahead and drove to the airdrop. So we were back over here at the new home, and we just drove to here. What am I... Oh, hold on. I forgot. I'm like, what am I getting hit by? Freaking bees and fatigued. Well, I'm glad that... decent stuff. Well, I guess we're gonna use some of that that vitamin that we just got. Freaking ranchers. Come here, Shell. All right. Did I put those on the bike? We're just gonna load some stuff back onto the bike here. We'll check out the trader and see what he's got for sale. The local trader here. We'll go to this guy first, and then we're gonna go to the one to the south. Cheat and death. Nah. I embrace death, Boyd. I don't cheat it. And yes, Lily, we found pie. Very important. Critical pie has been found. Everything's okay now. All right, what you got, Bob? I mean, I guess we'll see if he's got jobs to the south. Far to the south, that might be worth it. Like an infested clear at Fire Station 7. That's just gonna have ammo, though. Southeast, okay, laundry. We'll take telemarketing. Sure. Do you have any jobs? Sorry, that's not what I want. I wanted to see your inventory. Do you have any good things that I want? Like a crucible. Don't care about that. Solar cells. Holy but Jesus. Okay. Talk to me about this, everybody. Here's a hot take. The fact that they make solar cells ridiculously expensive is fucking stupid. Solar cells, by the time you get them, are irrelevant because you can have so much gas that they don't even do anything useful. Why do they make them so ridiculously expensive? It's just stupid. It's just one of those things that's always bugged me is like, what are you trying to, why? Just like, anyway. I might have bad left hip. I did but not enough that's really what's causing this. I mean, so I have all costs are increased by 25% on this run. And there's less items at all the traders. And I don't get as much when I sell back. But all that being said, like, yes. I mean, I do like having the advantage of like not having to manage everything, but I was honestly just sitting here thinking like, you know what? We're gonna set this up. I might make a quick mod, or I'll see if I can get the Echo Forge mod to work, and I just won't use the forge itself. I like that idea. I could see those as being rare schematics to find. I kind of like that. All right, we're gonna dunk what we can here. We'll leave the pie, and we'll take the money with us, because always possibility that... Where did that go? Okay, so this is all the bring home stuff. Sorry if I got a little spicy. I get a little bit I get a little agitated. What is this here to fetch? Is that the one that I just picked up? Yeah, so I think we want to go do this one so we can clear out for the other one. Lily, I just want to leave it so that I think about it and I have something to come back, you know, and look forward to. The pie, you know? If I take it with me and I get lost in the desert, the pie will be lost. But if I leave it in the take-home bucket, it'll be safe. It'll be waiting for me. We can eat it in the comfort of our own home. It'll be okay.
Okay. I'm lost. I'm angry, and I'm armed.
Oh. Good times. Good times. All right, reload. Leave the pie, take the cannolis. Down you go. How many lockpicks do I have? I don't know, but I've got the universal lockpick. Come here, hotcakes. Hitting the button and let her rip. Fire riots. Oh, I don't know that leave the pie, take the cannolis. Haters, precious. Oh, hi, friend. Oh, that was Rain Coast. All right, everyone down? We all good? Grab these for the books. Paper? Nope. All right, we cleared that guy out. Ding, ding. Got a book we don't need. Even I know the quote. Armored Up we'll definitely hold on to. We'll read that one back at home. Oh, I haven't seen The Godfather in freaking 18 gajillion years. So that does not surprise me that I don't recall. Oh my. I don't know if I feel like we're going through this all wrong, but here we are. I think we just messed up pathing here really bad. Yep, I know I'm bleeding. Just give me a sec. Yeah, we just dropped straight through to the end loot. Everything's fine. A lot of loot bags. Legendary parts? No. No dice. Scrap. Don't need cornmeal. Don't need a single potato. Don't need that. Don't need that. Well, definitely went through this in the wrong order. Oop, we'll go ahead and read that. And loot. Farmer gloves. Wow, those are horrible. Shashing, shashing. Level 2 ergo grip. That doesn't suck if I don't have... Yep. That's an upgrade. Level 1 ergo. I think that can go on to this. Yep. I don't know why. All right, now is the nightmare. Wait. This is just... We don't have to follow the path in this one. The path is irrelevant because we just have to get our satchel because we already found the end loot. I hear you, birds. I know you're out there. Oh my, that was all of them. Whoop. Woo. Goodbye. All right. Up we go. And acquired. Now we can get out of here. Stacy, what are you doing? What are you doing, girl? Alright, now I think we can just follow this all the way down, and we don't need to deal with trying to figure out the rest of the building. And we're good to go. Off we go. To Caesar Trader. Yeah, that was quick. Stacy was doing some elevator maintenance. That seems legit. Seems legit. So, Savage Country is on our list if we can find one. Really looking for legendary parts. Would love to find a higher level rogue hood. Yeah, just want some decent quests. I don't think we ever set up... Oh, we did set up some storage out here. But we do have a sell bucket-ish. I guess we're just... Brain is all over the place. I mean... We'll sell that one too. Sell and home. Home. Sell. Go. Home. Sell. Home. And keep that one on us. Close the door here real quick. Go talk to Bob. All right, Bob. Give us the good stuff. That's not the good stuff. We'll take the magazine bundle because everything else you have sucks. May I see your inventory? Do you have anything that I want? Level 5 Ergo. That's pretty damn nice. Did we bring our money or did we leave our money at the other trader, Bob? Like a fool. Did we bring the money? Oh, we brought the money. Cool. Oh, this is a whole crowd. Hi, friends. I think that was that Lily that we just hit there? Goodbye! I will never stop laughing at, like, hitting the animals and watching them fly. Poor Lily. I know. It's okay. Alright, may I see your inventory? Level 4 cigar. Bartering level 8. What level cigar do I have? I think that's what I have. No, I have a level 2. Okay. Well... As long as we're doing that... I was bringing you pie? I'm sorry. So we'll get an awesome sauce. We'll see if he's got sugar butts. All right, let's, as long as we're going to sugar booty it up. We'll grab all that stuff and sell it real quick. Was that Raven? That was Raven. Goodbye. All right, let's grab awesome sauce is in the gullet. May I see your inventory here? Let's cigar. I'd like to buy this from you. And then I'd like to modify this and switch this out for that. That's 8 versus 6. They really nerfed that cigar, which I understand. Sell. And then what else were we gonna buy? We're gonna buy that ergonomic grip. Level 5 Oreo grip, pretty solid. 20% cripple chance. You know what? Do I have, let's check this. Modify. I don't know that I care about that. What else is I could get that those solar cells. No, we're not getting solar cells. Oh, what do we got here? Anything useful? No. Precisely nothing here is useful. Bummer. Advanced bellows level 3. Honestly, if I could afford that, I would consider books. We'll take the wiring mag so that we in the electric trap so we can finish these off back home. Meh. Bad left hip, they do, but they're significantly nerfed, so it's plus 6%. The other one, it's like they start, I think, at 5% and they go up 1 per, so this one gives a pitifully sad amount. Right, we just read these because I don't care about these. And I sell these back to you. Yes, the better, I'm wearing the better one. Right, and do you have any jobs? Savage Country would be great. Wait. Do you have any jobs? So we could do Bob's Boars. Man, that is far away. Previous tier. I just don't want to drive for 4.4 kilometers. That's the one clear up by the other trader. Well, I mean, I guess we could do that run. But what I really want, I assume that's the one straight north. Yeah, we'll take it. Because we can get the super corn recipe. And I assume that is... Oh. Is it the... Is it... Hold on. And it's to the north, right? Where is that? Oh my god. What? That's like in another country. Okay, what is northwest of... What is... Hold on. No, Boyd, they fixed that. They fixed that. All right, hold on. Let me just check this. So that's in the other desert city. Yeah, they patched that. They patched that. Modify that up. Get the heavy ergo there and put the other ergo here. Modify, put the third ergo there. New Bob. All right, well, I may or may not do that quest. I don't know. That's like in another world. We might just go hitting up town. Nerds? That like what's left of guns, nerds, and steel? It's like just a part of him? Oh god. I didn't see you there. Alright, so we cleared that out. Yeah, it is on a different continent. Put all this stuff back in here. So I think what we're gonna do, we're just gonna go visit the city to the south. We're gonna see if we can find Savage Country. Through quests. We need legendary parts. We gotta go find the places to get them. We did have a new POI marked in here. Down here, straight ahead. That we were like, have we visited this place yet? I see a crack a book. Oh, there's the stadium right in front of us. So this is one where we're like, I think, do we want to try to go explore the stadium? That should have legendary parts. That's like a tier 5. Should we go visit the stadium? I think we should. The question is where does the path on this place start? Anyone know which side of the building this starts? Infested clear. I mean, I haven't done it at all yet, so this is going to be like first time. Freaking coyote. So many wandering little hordes here. Alright, so how do we get into this place? That's the question. There's a wiring mag. Yeah, 100% discount is absolutely silly. Almost nightfall. Seems like a... Oh, is that an upgrade? Nope. So the question is where does this quest start? Let me see if I can find an open door. Find some newspaper bins. Oh, is that an open door? That looks like a way in. Promising. Hello? I'd like a hamburger, some fries. Oh, walking loot bag. Thank you. Ooh, level 6 what? Enforcer gloves. Thank God. That's up there with one of the worst pieces of armor in the game. Yeah, we're doing one last quest and calling it. Just one more quest. We all know how this works, right? Where? Nope. We might want to keep those with us. Just one more quest. Just one more, you know? You know how this works. Make sure this is reloaded. Oh, that's new. I don't think I've seen that before. Goodbye. It'll definitely get spicy in a second when nightfall hits. Alright, don't have to loot everything. We're just more exploring, experiencing. So is the quest after this building? I think the building is the quest. Ding ding. Ooh, small motor tools, not bad. Okay, these could have legendary parts or a level 6 preacher out like helmet thingy. I can't talk. Oh my, that's a lot of people. Woof. It's called a hat. You know what? I'm at the tired part of the night where beach is getting tougher. Oh, you know what? We got a bunch of points to spend. We were going to put some into Robotics Inventor just for fun. Because we got superpower robots, right? Let's do that thing. And then strength-wise, are we capped out here now? No, we're not, but we can be. Homo Pete level. What do you mean? Oh, well, shit buggers. All right, well, we'll level up here in a second. We've already got 3 points in the physician. I don't know that we need more physician at this stage. Wrap that. Not gonna worry about a bunch of this junk that we don't need. Oh my, now we get to the field right as it becomes nightfall. Good times. That is the same as we've got. God, get off the environment. My aim is way off right now. Whew. The thermocore gear should, but it does not. It sells, yeah. Nice hit, buddy. Nice hit. Where's that damn bird? Bird is stuck up in the rafters. or right above me. Get in line, folks. Get in line. All right, there's a cop. Nice shots. We'll take that. Everyone's out here. Okay, anyone in here? Hello, hello? Take that. What do we get here? Some shale. Cloth. Always take glue. Glue's always good. So is this... Oh. We're not heading to rally points. That's going to confuse the hell out of me. We're just in pure exploration mode at this point in time. Definitely don't care about lead. Pretty much so ever. We'll hold on to paper. Paper's always good. Or, sorry. Ding! What do we got going on here? Loot bag, yes please. Wiring mag. Where's the foosball players? Holy misses. Rough shot there. You know what? I'm gonna kick a vitamin before we even go much further. Military stuff. With fries, please. That woke some people up. Woof. Come here, Valkyrie. Nope. Not too bad. Iron Breaker schematic, not too shabby. About to be nightfall. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Man, they just keep on coming. All right, quick heal. Kinda don't want to do food in here, kinda don't have a choice. We're about to wake everybody up and see how this goes. Oh, there's a legendary part. Oh wait. Come on over, buddy. Okay, so that was interesting. So I think... one of the items that we lost was our thermocore at some point in time, because that allowed me to equip. So we're missing thermocore helmet. All right, stench is starting to go down a little bit. These can have anything that can have legendary parts, anything with clothing. Mining book, don't care about that. I know I got my stank on. Always worth hitting these sometimes just for the cloth. Springs also sell for a good amount. Scrap those back. Don't need blood bags, we'll learn that. Go ahead and make 2 first aid bandages, and that'll just skinny up our inventory. Move that down there. Actually, we're going to put one there so that that refills up into the inventory. I'm not going to worry about it. There's so many beds here. I could hit all these. Ding, ding, tech planet, and some more good stuff. Let's see what we get here. Definitely don't need those. We'll scrap those straight to iron. Some really good, just crazy amounts of cloth really fast. And if I really wanted to, I could hit up all those for cloth, but... So the question is which... Okay, we found everyone. Whoop. Oh God. Get back to my turret. Defend me, little turret. You did a garbage job there. Come on, little guy. What are you doing? MVP turret, you're losing your status. All right. What do we have in here? Generator. Ain't no truffles. All right, so I think this is the pathway over here. A lot of noise going on here. So is the pathway back over here? Or is it back up through here maybe? Towards that light? Oh, and up. I see, buddy. Good job, turret. See, now turret's doing some work. Except for when it decides to just sleep like that. Alright, there's our maxed out this. We'll go with Pete. Crank that all the way up. Whew. That should have woken up everyone in a nearby area. Worked until you praised it, and then it's like, nah. I already did my job for a little bit. I'm done. Cooking mag. Little coal. Probably don't need to be carrying that. Scrap that. That small amount of coal. That's garbage. That's only worth reading. Mm-hmm. Alright, so now I think we head up that way. Ooh, vitamin, I'll take that. Up into the stands. Now... So where's the pathing from here? Is it down? I wonder if it is back down into that little area below. Oh, there's some friends. Yep. Spin around. Oh. Whew. Oh, look at them lining up here nicely, though. I'll take that. Not too shabby. More. Oh, level 6 preacher outfit. Don't mind if I do. Not what I was coming here for, but you know. So is that the path then? So there's a light over there. Ding ding, there's another armored up. Sweet. Bookworm, nice. Level 6 biker gloves. Ooh. Them some interesting choices. What do I got? I don't need shale. Just drink the water. Hopefully it doesn't give me the jar back. We're never gonna forget that. This the right way? This does look... Oh my god, there's just screamers everywhere outside. Alright, and then up in here? Staff only, of course. Anyone in here? Nope, nope, nope. And it looks like we drop into here where nothing's gonna go wrong for sure. That's a lot of screamer action outside. Oh god, I see her. There she is. Fine, everything is fine. So do we drop down there? Is that still inside the POI? Oh god. Holy crap, Rowan! Thank you! Thank you for the biddies! Alright. We just gotta drop down here and see what happens. Oh god, what's gonna go? Oh, that was a huge find. Did y'all see that? I don't have time to re-equip right now. That was a level 6 club. Oh my god! Magnitude! Oh man. Yeah, you stay out there, girl. I'm gonna go this way. Yeah, we're gonna have friends coming from behind here very soon, I have a hunch. Where does that go? Alright, how do we get up there? Did I get that? I did. All right, she's gone. There's one screamer down. Looks like this loops back downstairs. I can't... Oh! This is a great idea. We're gonna eat the pie right now, which is totally gonna help us out. The pie has been consumed. The game is on, my friends. I don't need a little bit of leather. I don't need oil. Medical room. What do we got here? Anything there? Don't care about that. We'll check the meds, see if we get anything major. We can make first aid bandages so we can replenish and clear up stacks. We're going to get to the end of this and we're not even going to be able to pick up the loot because we've got so much stuff already. What do we got in here? A beaker that I don't need. I guess we'll keep this up for right now. Keep the vitamins going. I'm just going to read that for the XP. Scrap. Don't even need that. Alright, I think we got to go down. Cornmeal, don't care. Paper, don't care. Hey, it's Roe. Alright, so this, I think, is where we were supposed to... Yeah, this is where we were supposed to go and move across to turn off the gas, which let us go through here. But was there a path we were supposed to continue following through here? I don't think so. I think that was just getting access to this room. And I think we got to go downstairs still. Since we have time... there's nothing I want to get rid of. Did they make it through from the outside? Did they bust through the door? They did. Alright. Where's our bike? Or is our bike clear on the other side? Let's keep going down, but let's go grab our bike. I'm going to put this so I know how to get back. I think the bike is just right around the corner. Right? Yeah, it's just right over here. Alright, did she scream again? Alright, loot bag is there. My bike is down here. We're gonna go grab the bike, bring it around, pick up the loot bag after we've dumped all the good stuff that we already have. Oh, hi! We found some more friends. Oh, that reload was horrible. No, 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 no. All right. Big heal. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. What did we do? What did we... Sprained leg. All right. We got to fix for a sprained leg. Let's do that real quick. Saved by the pie. Indeed we were. Regular armor, nomad outfit. We're going to leave that on for now. It's a level 6. It gives us a little bit more protection. We are, however, going to go ahead and switch this bad boy out and get our new fancy pants. Guy equipped here. We're not going to repair him because that just seems like a waste. Good amount of stuff there. Oh, did I get a level 6 bone? I didn't even see. Oh yeah. Bitterman, yes, I'm still holding on to that for when I have to harvest. Did I clear? I got both those. Blue bag of goodness. Sort of, not really. Don't care, most of it. Alright. Hopefully we're at the end of this quest. We did at least find a legendary part. Alright, bikes at the back. Reload the gun. This has got to be the end, right? That's locked. 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 Oh, I see. I see. I see. We got to go down. Oh, there we go. Okay, yes, that makes sense because we had to... Anyone else? Alright. Sure, I'll just drink that. Alright, and there's the door to unlock. Ooh, level 6 assassin. Alright, that's for probably one of the quests.
Yellow access granted.
Goodbye. Way to keep them locked down, little buddy. Whoop. I don't know why I'm still obsessed with picking up chairs. It just seems like a thing you should do. Alright, so bathroom. I don't think that's... I think it's either visiting team or local team. Yeah, let's be part of the visiting team. Seems like a thing to do. Ow. Looks like both teams want to play. Quick heal. Hey, thank you for the follow there, Ashley. Appreciate that. Way to keep up, little guy. I will say that the new club hits pretty damn good. Come on, legendary parts. No dice. Ooh. Is that an upgrade? Nope, that's a bummer. Are we already at level 5 there? We are. That's the way we came in. Got a little crowd coming through. See if we can narrow them down in the hallway here. We should update, or sorry, repair Mr. Sledgy here in a second. Dennis, have a seat, my friend. All right, here we go. Sell price on the thermocore is ridiculous. I wholeheartedly agree. Come on. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Some legendary parts would be great. These are all things. Ooh! Game on level 6 nerd outfit. Don't mind if I do. Alright, let's go ahead and repair this guy real quick. Is the turret modded? It is. That looks like a death trap. It also looks like where we're supposed to go. That might be an update. So it looks like you can fall down into either bathroom. Hey boy, can you snooze the bathroom? Snooze ads. Oh, what is this? Or, oh, that's just pathing from one to the other. Let's reload, because I feel like we're getting close. I feel like we're... Snooze the bathroom. We're gonna take some pills and pop in the hole. Gun is reloaded. You are wet. Awesome. Thank you. Get in there. There we go. Woo. Thank you for the bang. Into the sewers we go. Hey, it's Sonia. What's going on, girl? How you doing? Quick loot bag. Little purse action. Mr. Razzle Dazzle. Ooh, some more slugs. I will happily take those. Alright, I think we're getting towards the end here. Maybe? Still got a bit to go? Seriously? I guess so. All right, well, time is it? Man, it's 12:30. Here I am, staying up past my bedtime. Ooh, we will take... I have no money. Kidding. Like, I will take the eye candy. Nope, nope, I won't. All right, Boyd, we'll see how far we get. And, do I care about all these? Not really. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Good call. I like the way you think. No, Boyd, we'll we'll take the commercials. If you think it's that much farther to get through. That's the wrong path. Was there a ladder up? So we came up through here. We checked out this room. Don't see a logical path there. Go down to here. Was there a switch in this room that I missed? No. No path down. Oh. That's Trixie. I see it, I see it, I see it. Mm-hmm. No, Mary got one kill on me before. Not getting a second one. Was there anything in here? No, just a toilet. You know what? We should check a toilet. Sometimes they can have a crucible. Not that one, though. Quick. And ads. All right. We'll be right back and we'll complete this thing. Alright, we'll jump in just after commercials go through. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Let's go. Everyone should be back. Just get that down for a second. Good job, little buddy. That's locked. Still going through. Do I care about the coffee maker? Probably not. Paper and the... Oh, filters. I guess so. Is this the path, or was there more upstairs? Hard to tell some of the pathing in this one. But I felt like that was the right way below. Ooh. The shotgun is neither choked or... No, it's choked. Vehicle armor schematic. I don't think I've ever used the vehicle armor, if I'm being totally honest.
Lift malfunction detected.
I still don't know whether we were supposed to go through the area that we opened up. JT. Little munitions box. It looks like this is all just extra loot up here, other than that stairway down. And some sneaky little meds down in the corner. Scrap. I don't know that... Can I put that on? That. Get rid of that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Grab that. Don't need that. Don't need water. Yeah, no, I see this ladder up, but what about the one that left us out on the field? I don't know if that's just a loop around for later. Where and... I'm just talking about shaft. Oh, okay. Or rather not up. This one goes down. Those lovely situations where you drop in and get murdered, right? Alright, let's sure up our healing here real quick. Get rehydrated. Pop a painkiller.
System malfunction.
Ow. All right. Breather. Whew, thank you for the bang. Definitely going... Oh! And they are just coming out of the rafters now. Little Sledgy's doing the work. My arm is sprained. Awesome. Who needs an arm anyway? All right, we gotta rely on... Oh, God. Oh my God, I'm missing all my shots. Oh God. Not like this. Not like this. Ooh. All right, just got to go for center mass and stop going for headshots because that's killing me. Do I not have... Do I have nothing to fix my brokenness? No, I don't. You tried. You know, some healing would be great. Oh, is this the end loot? Is there healing back here? Yes, I'd like some of this. Is there some of this that can help? Yeah, I'll take a steroid. Oh my. Well, they're gonna make their way through there eventually. Here's a corn seed. Exactly. Corn seed. Don't need that. Don't need a single piece of corn. Don't need that. Don't need that. How about a weapons bag? Anything good in there? Some club parts. That's a little sad. Alright, I would like my bike, which does happen to have meds on it. Savage Country could have something like legendary parts, or just armored up. Wow, that was bad. If you were looking for a corn seed, which I was in fact not. Do I have the stuff to make a splint? I don't have... Yeah, I could make one if I had any of the stuff. Which I don't. I don't have glue or duct tape. Either of the two things that are required. Did that open a way out, or is that... Aha! Oh, I do have glue. I've got no space in my inventory, but that's a whole nother issue. Why is that? Oh, because those are... Whew. All right, so we got duct tape, splint. That's one problem solved. And then we need to bring the bike around. Use. Go ahead and wear that. Ding, ding. Well, we haven't gotten to the main chest, so we'll see if the main chest also sucks. Alright, let's see if we can not have to use the auger. So what did y'all think? What did you think of the Colosseum for the first time through? Hell, tell me your thoughts, your feelings, your emotions. It's a big damn POI. Level 5 sniper. Ugh. If any of this was useful to me, I mean, the shotgun turret bundle, we'll use the, well, except for its shotgun. At least there's a bunch of slugs. All right, let's bring the bike around. We'll get the rest of the loot out of there. See, I don't think the quarry. I don't know. I don't feel like the quarry is that bad. All right, is the bike still back around this side? We. No, that's true. I did find some good stuff, just not in the end loot. Where's that dog coming from? I see you. All right, bike. Did I go the wrong way around? Could I have gone easier? All right, so we're clear on this side, right? Yes. Would you stop hitting my bike, buddy? All right, let's go ahead and wear this, and that should unlock our next level of armor. Excuse me, I'm just reading. Don't mind me. Only one legendary part out of all that, though. That's a little bit of a bummer. Did I read all the books? I read all the books. And push the rest into there. And let's grab honey. Then we're gonna grab the rest of the loot from here. Rest of the loot from there. Man, we're already full up even after that. Not too shabby. Can I stuff anything else in there? I can stuff a little bit more. But I don't know that there's anything that much that I'm worried about looting in here. Someone said that there was a wall safe that I missed. I didn't see where that was. I was like coming in. This isn't the wasteland. Oh, nope, this is not the wasteland. This is just the desert. All right. So I'm going to call it there. So we're day 46 in the afternoon. We're going to hold it off there. I am going to bring all the loot back to base. And we'll kick things off on Friday. Friday we'll do cocktails and have some beers and have a good old time. In the meanwhile, for the folks on the Twitch side of the house, we're going to go raid some of our friends. Let me see who is on and about. We'll drop this in as we're going across the line. Let's see. Nauto playing some Devils May Cry. Juice after microscape. I don't even know what that is. You know, we're gonna do something different. We're gonna go visit my friend Juice. He's normally pretty entertaining dude. So give him some love, folks. I will be back on Friday. And I will see everyone super soon. I don't get a chance to raid him that often. Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days. I don't know this game. I'm kind of curious on this one. All right, folks. I will see everyone in just a few days. And yeah, I'll see you on the other side. Much love all. Good night.